Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I know it's the first Sunday of the month, but missed a few weeks in August, weekends in August, so we're just gonna continue on with Trails from Zero. Now, normally I start in-game and not on the title screen, but something I wanted to point out is the title screen, and I think all the games do this, but it evolves as you play. The title screen image changed, and I just noticed this one, which I thought was cute. It's Kia and Sight just kind of sitting there watching the trains go by. But what really caught my eye is, according to this art, Kia might be a bit older than I thought she was. I don't know if they've ever stated her age, but the way she speaks and acts, especially the way the actor does her voice, I assumed she was like 6 years old. And just looking at her height and body proportions in this piece of art, I'm terrible at judging people's ages, but she looks significantly older to me. She looks like she's probably around 11 or 12. I mean, maybe I might buy 10, but I don't know. I'm not sure how old she's supposed to be. Doesn't really matter, but want to predict her age? Well, I mean, they're not... if they were making a point that she's like 1,000 years old, they'd be sexualizing her, which they're not doing. That's the good old anime standby. We want to sexualize a small child, but that's, of course, terrible and creepy and horrible. But it's like, oh no, she's actually an immortal dragon who's 1,000 years old, even though she looks and acts like she's 6. Stop it, anime! Stop! Alright, let's play. So, you'll notice everyone's on level 34. When last we left off, Lloyd leveled up to 34 and everyone else was like 30, 40 EXP away, so I went ahead and leveled them up. Tio got a new S-Craft here. Max Guard protects all allies from 1 attack, or if max CP 2 attacks, so that sounds like something that's pretty useful going into bosses. Just immediately do that, and that gives you a couple turns to set up your buffs and stuff and not die. So that might be useful. Another thing I noticed... is I was in the downtown district fussing around in the shop here, looking at the quartz, and I noticed the last chapter of Back Alley Dr. Glenn is available for purchase. I don't know how long this has been sitting here. What's a divine cloth? But it costs 5 Mishy plush toys, which I think you can buy in Mishyland, but I checked, the paddle boat is not here. But oh, hey, it's Estelle, Joshua, and Shizuku. We'll talk to them later. It is available to buy in the casino. Mishy plush toys, 200 apiece. We need 5 of them. I happen to have 1,078, so we can do that. Did I just so happen to have 1,078? No. Did I grind off camera? Yeah. So plush toys. I actually had 78. And if you play poker, if you raise every hand and win 5 in a row, that's 1,000. And I managed to get it in one try, so that worked well. It's been sitting there since day 3. Okay, it's been a while. Alright, well. Alright, Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 14. That's the finale of a popular series. Yeah, okay. Boop. Alright. So look, whoops. So let's give the finale a read. Oh, day 3. Oh, so 2 days. Okay, so chapter 4, day 3, which is where we are, I think. So it came available today. It wasn't sitting there the entire time. Brian says, thinking a voting contest, donations spent on votes between Cruelty, Mercy, Cruelty, Sleep Deprived Andrew has to play a Super Mario Maker 2 troll level to completion. Mercy, he plays a refreshing level instead. Huh. That's an interesting way to do it. I'll think about that. Interesting. Tiberius, yeah, well, I was, the way Key is drawn on the title screen art makes her look a lot older than I thought she was. I figured she was kind of, like, 6. Kind of hard to tell because of the chibi art style, but, she might be more along the lines of, like, you know, Ren and Tito when we first met them, so like 11. Anyway, alright, finale. A month later, in a private room in Emeria General Hospital's children's ward, the sound of a violin drifted out of Hugo's room. Both his hands had reverted to their former tender softness, and their natural hue had been restored. Not a trace of the unnatural green luster remained. However, sensation had not quite yet returned to Hugo's fingertips, making the task of deftly wielding a violin bow difficult for even one of Hugo's natural talent. Despite this, he simply could not wait any longer to return to his beloved music after being deprived of it for so long. His parents were visiting that day, and he tried to play an advanced song at his usual level for them, but the only sounds the violin gave off were a series of shrill shrieks. His parents, forced smiles on their faces, encouraged him, but Hugo didn't seem to mind one bit. A genius such as myself needs to try some avant-garde pieces every once in a while, he said, with a cheeky grin, causing his parents to laugh. He could play violin once again, that was more than enough for him, and he couldn't help but be ecstatic for that fact alone. He continued to play his strange, experimental piece, and the three of them laughed together. The sounds of the small concert drifted up to Glenn as he stood on the rooftop and looked down at the city once more. He had been stopping by the hospital every so often to observe Hugo's post-operation recovery. After finishing his regular medical examination, he had taken a liking to going up to the rooftop. He'd lean on the railing, gaze down at the city streets, and feel the breeze on his face. The sights from the roof seemed different to him now. The sights and sounds a little more warm and inviting. He still preferred the familiarity of the dingy streets he'd become accustomed to, but this part of the city was nice in its own way. On this particular day, Rufus and Sherry had joined him on the roof. "Glenn, are you listening?" Rufus questioned him. He and several others at the hospital had spent the last month trying to recruit Glenn. "Don't you think it would be best for everyone if you worked here?" There had been an especially strong push to hire Glenn from the medical specialists that had seen his surgical skills firsthand. They considered it a regrettable waste for a man of his obvious skill to live in obscurity in the downtown district. Yeah, screw those forgettable losers who live downtown. "You invented an entirely new surgical procedure to reverse crystallization," Rufus told him as they gazed down at the city streets. "You could make a name for yourself here, as a respectable doctor." However, just like every time prior, Glenn's answer was a stubborn "no." "There are many people that come to my clinic downtown," he explained. "They depend on me, and I don't intend to leave them now. I might just be some back-alley doctor, but I'm their back-alley doctor, you know?" Glenn said with a grin. "I see. A pity, then, that your talents aren't applied to the worthwhile people, and not those crap people, the poors." "I see a pity, then," Rufus replied, a small smile flickering across his face. Sherry checked her watch and let out a small gasp. "Ah, doctor, isn't it time for your rounds?" Rufus nodded and turned to leave, but looked back at Glenn before he left. "You know, Glenn," he said, The sooner the people... If you keep providing medical care to the people who live downtown, they're less likely to die off like we all want them to. Then continue living as a back alley doctor, he said. Just be sure you can proudly tell Katerina when next you see her, that the path you chose was one you don't regret. With this, Rufus left. Such a harsh type of encouragement from his old friend brought an annoyed smirk to Glenn's face. I don't need you to tell me that, he muttered. Glenn and Sherry were alone on the rooftop. There was an awkward silence between the two, made all the more apparent by the occasional screeches of Hugo's violin drifting out of his window. The silence continued until Glenn, unable to bear it any further, wordlessly turned and began heading to the exit. Before he could make his escape, however, Sherry let out a soft, that stopped him in his tracks. Dr. Glenn, I just wanted to thank you so much for everything you've done, she said. I feel like I finally understand why my sister chose you. After a decade of being repaid with a gun to his back, hearing such a formal, heartfelt thanks coming from the same direction threw Glenn off a bit. There's no need for that, he responded. His voice was softer, more sincere than normal. Because of you, I was able to understand what happened with Katerina, so I guess I'm the one who should be thanking you. Sherry was surprised by the sudden shift in attitude compared to Glenn's normal wry deflections. Now that I think about it, she said, they told me you didn't take payment for the surgery, doctor. You know, I was gonna bring that up. It's like, didn't they offer him, didn't he, say, I'll do it for 10 million mira or something? In recognition of his miraculous surgery, the hospital had offered him a payment of mira. Though there were laws that restricted the amount they could give him, it was still an incredible sum of mira to the average person. Glenn had turned it down, however, telling them to spend it on Hugo's post-op expenses. Well, I don't want to accept their chump change, said Glenn, quickly returning to his usual demeanor. But whoop! There goes my water. But I guess... where is it? Once that brat's well enough to get on stage again, I'll have him send me free tickets to all his concerts. The thought of the infamous back alley Dr. Glenn attending a fancy violin concert brought a smile to Sherry's face. Doctor, do you remember when I first visited you? Sherry asked. I said this wasn't a job from the hospital, it was a personal request, so if you aren't interested in the hospital's payment... Her voice lowered to a soft purr. Perhaps I could pay you personally. You know, I should not attempt a sexy voice. That's not helpful. No one wants that. What? Suddenly flustered, Glenn turned around only to find Sherry standing there naked, giggling, a mischievous smile on her face. Glenn, beat red and a tiny bit miffed at being the victim of such a prank, turned and quickly retreated from the hospital. Sherry, now alone on the rooftop, leaned down on the railing where Glenn had been. She looked up at the sky cheerfully. He's a wonderful person, Katerina, she whispered. As a soft breeze fluttered by and a few harmonious notes from a violin drifted up to her ears, she almost felt like she could hear her sister laughing. The end. Lou says, Andrew will find we are a bunch of cruel sadists for the children. No doubt. Let's see. Brian says, I do have a troll level in mind. It was actually submitted to an art exhibit. Took me over an hour to complete, so it's not for the faint-hearted. Oh, God. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I'll definitely give that some thinkage. Alright, let us return to the cathedral. So, what we were doing is we have, we're gonna go try and find Gantz, the father of the gal with the cat. Who else was acting all weird? Oh yeah, Nikolai at the theater, and probably the Ravache dipshits, because they were all being weird too. So we're basically just talking to everyone before we wander around Crossbell. We did both the gates, Armorica, and the hospital. So now we're heading up north. Sergeant Major Seeker of the CGF has come to... Oh, that's right. We were at the... whichever gate is to the east, the Calardian gate. Bellegarde, Telegram, one of the two. I can never remember. Well, you know what? I could just do one of these. Tangram Gate. Can I get there? Oh, I don't have to. I can see it from here. Alright, he said, Sergeant Major Seeker has come to visit us today. I wonder what the nature of her visit is, ellipsis. So we talked to Deputy Commander Balls, and she mentioned that Seeker, Noel, was out here. You know, they say, you know, their arms are open to all, but this church is always locked up tighter than a linen closet. That girl from the CGF came to pray again today. I noticed she'll often stop by, even on her time off. Noelle Seeker, I believe was her name, ellipsis. She's truly a polite and kind soul. Well then, ellipsis, time to start the day. I lost most of my family ages ago. Caring for the graves is all I have left now. That's horribly depressing. Hi, Guy. There's Miss McLean. Let's see, who else got flowers? There's that one. Sometimes people will tell me I'm wasting what time I have left in this world by spending so much of it with those who've already left. But, ellipsis, I'm afraid I don't have a choice on the matter. This is the only way I won't forget about the one I once held most dear. That's why you'll see me visiting this grave every single day. I will keep visiting my beloved. It's my lone connection to my husband now that he's gone to the other side. Here lies... someone. Hey, remember there was a kid standing over here at one point, and now he's not standing over here? We haven't seen him, have we? Just saying. They ought to, you know, continue this damn fence. I've pointed it out before, but the fence is here on where there's a very survivable fall, but not here so much. Noel, 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 Noel. Where is she? There she is. Whoops. Let's see if we can get some free lupinus grass. It's quiet around here with no Sunday school today. Is it not Sunday? Must not be Sunday. Yep, door. Thank you. I'll be leaving for Mines tomorrow to teach Sunday school there, so maybe it's Saturday. So I'm currently figuring out the lesson plan. Going on trips can be exhausting, but I don't get to see the children of Mines often, so I'm excited to visit them once again. The Mines area has always been an important pillar of the Crossbell economy. Perhaps I should include that in my next lesson to raise the kids' hometown spirit. Hello, Lloyd, Ellie, were you looking for me by chance? Do you have cookies, Sister Marble? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm a little busy today. Come back later. I'll have cookies. I did a play once where there's a segment of the play where the protagonist is in an adult chat room, and the way we staged it was we had most of the cast that wasn't on stage get on the house mics and start reading instant messages or forum posts or whatever at random into the PA system, so that it simulated what our protagonist was doing, you know, just reading through adult forums. So you just hear snippets of all these different posts just coming out. And I had to say some pretty filthy stuff, and my sister, who saw the play, she says, Andrew, I don't ever want to hear you talk dirty again. It's creepy. So, and she wasn't wrong. Huh, this is the first time I've seen someone from the Guardian Force here at the church. This bell that Sergeant Seeker mentioned concerns me greatly. But, just why exactly did that bell start ringing out of the blue like it did? And that sums up our investigation report regarding the ruins. A bell that summons fiends, ellipsis. I can hardly believe something like that was sitting there in the ruins all this time. Ellipsis. It is highly likely that the bell you saw is indeed an artifact. Thank you for your report. Sir! A bell capable of summoning fiends, ellipsis? You're telling me something like that has been right under our noses all this time, ellipsis? Oh, hello everyone. I just handed Archbishop Iralda the report on our investigation of the Moon Temple. I hope his feedback as a member of the church will help us make a bit more headway in figuring out just what happened there, ellipsis. I didn't read a bit of that. I hope his feedback as a member will help it. Right, okay. Alright. Okay, now we can head up to the doll studio, see if there's anything new going on there. Where's the bus stop? Here we go. Hey, Lee. You know, we are level 34. This chest, if I'm remembering correctly, is level 35. Maybe we should give it a try since we're standing over here. Where's the other ones? I think there's one on the west side. I think that might be a 35 also. I think the one that's up on the top of one of the ruins, Stargazer or Moon... I don't remember which one it's on, but I think that one's a 40, so that one's probably way out of our league at this point. Ooh. No. Yes, there we go. Free Sepith. Free Sepith. Well, I mean, we did have to kill a living creature, so it's not exactly free, but... that would be a no. Alright. Tearball arm. Lisa's got a Steam Deck and setting it up, but the install seems to be stuck at 1 second, and I'm not sure how to fix that so I can finally start playing it. Ugh, annoying. Yeah, that's terrible when you've got a progress bar and it gets to the last, second or whatever, and it sits there. It's like, it's a very long second. I was trying to, there should be a new episode of Movie Mandates this Wednesday, and I was trying to render the video today, but for some reason, it keeps rendering with the wrong audio. I cannot figure out why. I tried moving the entire project in the timeline, I tried... I don't know if I have to delete everything else in the project. I don't know what's going on. It's the weirdest damn thing. It's like picking up audio from one of the earlier shows, and I genuinely can't figure out why. So I said, screw it, I'll worry about it later. How are we we are actually doing alright. Okay, so... No, the shiny thing, Lloyd. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yep, gotta get a little closer. Level 35 and we're 34. We didn't have a whole... The one that was on Ursula Road, I think was a 25. And I don't think I beat that one until I was past level 25. But, we'll give it a try. Good God! Oh my heavens! It's It's a Hydra turtle. it's a multi-headed turtle. I think that's what I'm looking at. Good God, what is that horrible monster? Actually looks a bit more like a crab than a turtle, I guess. I don't... That is horrifying. I love it. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, Ellie's first. Okay. Probably not gonna work, but... Alright, let's take a good look. Armored... Oh, hey! They got the... That's pretty close on the... I think... What I call it, a Hydra turtle or something? Got Hydra. So, Armored Hydra. Let's see. It resists everything, so don't bother. Ancient subterranean monster has an array of offensive methods, including bright light. Okay. So if we die... Ouch! Here we go. Oh, it's not a blinder, it's attack delay, okay. You know what? Oh. Ow. Let's see. I think she's on that. Well, Oh, poop. I don't know, it looks like a rising wolf, but, you know. They stoned? What's going on there? That is just as okay. Tio and Randy got stoned and took a break. There you go. It's got gas. Alright, countered with one. Nice. Let's see. Oh shit, she's stoned and blind. Didn't even notice.
助かりました。そこだ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。えいはっ。私の番ね。
Are we debuffed? What's going on here? How much is that? It's paralysis. Wait, she's blind too, right? Not just paralysis.
行きます。栄養システム解放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Well, that was quick. Of course, we're all standing in a group, so. 28.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。行きます。ドライブ開始。
Still casting now.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。行くぜ。やあ。お返しよ。やあ。任せて。俺の番だな。はあ。助かりました。はい。
Hi. Alright.
それ。
Ouch.
お返しよ。それ。 はい。
Hi.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ、任せろ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。それ。
Yeah.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
やあ。ありがとう。
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
あ、アイサ
オッケーです。
と。
そこです。
Giant enemy crab hit it in weak spot for massive damage.
それ。
行きます。
Ikimasu.
それ。
ありがとう。おら。任せてくれ。
さてと。みんなで
ありがとう
わかりました。
任せろ。おら。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
やあ。
Lou says, I think the designer of the Hydra Turtle thingies didn't know when one more claw is 5 claws too many. Yeah. Let's see.
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。みんなで
ありがとう。
わかりました。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
おら。それ。よし。
Poof.
上
Alright.
出来だ。
3 experience! Boop. Hey, Chicago. I mean, come on, that's a level 35, we're level 34, and only worth 1 experience. Got the Virgo gem, though, so that's nice. It is unbecoming for a law enforcer to be this greedy. You lose 15 DP. No! Alright, what did we get? We got Virgo, did it say? Virgo Gem. All ailments last for 1 turn. Huh. That's... yeah. That's a... Level 34 is apparently over-leveled for the level 35 chests, as Brian says, yeah. Jared says, challenge chests don't give XP. It's like, well, screw the challenge chest then. I'm only doing it for the chest message. I don't care about challenge. So this is a, if you don't have enough, what is it, Grail Lockets? That's a pretty good one. Let's see. Grail Locket, Grail Locket. What is Holy Locket? Death Blows. Alright, well, that's one down. I heard what you said. So one of the things I'm considering for Extra Life is instead of doing the drinking game, which I've done the last 2 years, I think, which was every so much money I raise, or we raise, I drink some interesting new drink. So I was thinking this year might do a different version of that, which interestingly kind of plays on what Brian was suggesting with the cruel or relaxing Mario Maker stages. Is I am a bit of a weenie when it comes to spicy food. So I thought it might be fun to, instead of trying a new drink every X dollars raised, I would try a new spicy snack/treat every, you know, so like chili spiced mangoes or pineapple or maybe hatch chili spiced stuff. Jalapeno flavored popcorn, you know, the spicy hot Cheetos, stuff like that. Because I am very weak and lame when it comes to to spicy food. I'm not eating like a raw ghost pepper or anything, but so that's something I'm one of the ideas I have. All right, Amy, what's up? Gantz and the mayor didn't end up coming back yesterday. Ellipsis. Did something happen? No. Nope. Nothing happened. Nada. We're low on manpower right now, so we've had to start working earlier. Even while Gantz is gone, we still have our jobs to do, so we're trying our best to make up for his part, too. Brian says, make sure you have ice cream ready as an antidote. I wonder if they have spicy ice cream. I suppose you could just dump cayenne pepper on it or something like that, but is there, like, jalapeno ice cream or something? The million Scoville... Scoville is, if I'm remembering right, the hotness rating, right? Do they have spicy ice cream? I probably wouldn't like it, but I'd be really interested in trying it. Don't they have spicy liquor now? Well, I don't drink, so it doesn't really matter, but I imagine if they do. Also, getting drunk during a charity marathon, probably not the best idea. Especially if I pass out. Because I doubt I can hold my liquor. Because I don't drink, so I'd probably barf and pass out in my barf. Which might be funny, but... even while Gantz is gone, we see, yeah. Well, when Gantz drags his sorry butt back here, he's gonna have to make it up to us. Well, time to hit the mines again. Yeah. It looked like the mayor's wife had something important to talk about with my husband last night. Oh my. Judging by the grave expression he had afterwards, it couldn't have been good news, ellipsis. Huh? Oh, there we go. Lou says, sending you a cup of Bombay Bad Boy pot noodle right now for the children! I'm not sure exactly what that is, but there's like individual, like something like an individual ramen cup that was spicy ramen or something. That's doable. I mean, it has to be, like, you know, individual portion size, snack size kind of things, because, you know, I can't, because it would be prohibitively expensive to get, you know, to, like, get an order of spicy chicken wings, you know, because that would probably be, like, $10 right there. And having a bunch of different things to, you know, so I'm trying to make sure it's snack foods that are only a few bucks a piece, right? Gantz, Ellipsis! Come back, Ellipsis! Come back, Shane! Wasn't the mayor going to bring him back from the city? Where are they? You know, I've seen Shane, and the only thing I remember is the kid yelling at Shane at the end of the movie, Shane, come back, Shane! And then it culminates in goodbye, Shane. The only other thing I remember about the movie is the stump in the front yard, and Shane and the dude working together to remove the stump. That's like I remember like nothing about the movie other than those two bits. I don't even remember if I liked the movie. Don't tell me the two of them are I have a fly in here. Goofing off again, Ellipsis. I added an extra again. I mean, I don't remember not liking the movie, so I probably liked it just fine. I heard about Gantz from the mayor's wife, Ellipsis. Guess that explains why it's taken so long to bring him back home. I just don't want to believe Gantz would get mixed up with drugs, Ellipsis. I'll never forgive the bastard that dragged him into this mess. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of want to sock Gantz in the face for falling for such a stupid thing in the first place. Though the fact that Gantz gave in to the temptation is honestly pathetic in itself. When that guy finally comes home, he's going to get a swift one to the jaw, trust me. Yep, that's, not the best approach. Historically not very effective. When the monster chewed me up real good, the rest of the crew had to bust their humps to pick up my slack. You know, anyone suffering from any form of drug or alcohol abuse, making them feel bad, probably not the approach you want to take. You know, shaming them for it, you know, probably not going to do a whole hell of a lot to help lift them out of there. I owe those guys a lot, Ellipsis, so I can't let my return go unnoticed. Let's do this. Well, that, yeah. Alright. Let's see. I just have good spice tolerance for a white person. Maybe, says Tiberius. I have terrible spice tolerance for everybody. I'm very lame. I'm like, I don't mind flavor, but I don't like pain. You know? I don't want my food to make me sweat or my lips to swell. I gotta hand all the miners drinks in a little bit. Daddy asked me to be the one to deliver the drinks. He said it would be better that way. Hee hee, my daddy may seem grumpy sometimes, but he's actually just really shy. I know it's not that spicy, but I think it's a good challenge for Andrew. Oh, you mean the Bombay Bad Boy? Oh, Tiberius is saying Bombay Bad Boy, and even that spicy? Probably would be to me. Let's see. Apparently, according to Google, Frank's Reddit has a brand of ice cream. Huh. Soulcaster says, not a fan of food that fights back. Yeah. Monster attacks. Can you feel a burn on the way down? Yeah, I don't want to. Monster attack disappearances, Ellipsis. Our miners can't catch a break, huh? This is Hoffman's time to stand tall and lead the rest of his crew. And that's his duty as the mine chief. If I still had 2 good legs, I'd be down there helping out those boys, but Ellipsis, never mind. Hoffman is the mine chief. He'll point everyone in the right direction one way or another. come to think of it, how are our relationships doing? I don't think I've looked in a while. Oh, Ellie and I are like peas in a pod. Tio doesn't like us very much, and Randy and I are pretty up there. Yeah. But I bought you Mishies, Tio. What do you want from me? Whoops. Even now, no one knows why the mayor and Gantz haven't come back yet. Well, we do. That's classified. I can't help but worry about them ellipsis. How are we doing on recipes? 1, 4, 4. Gantz's disappearance has been an enigma. I bet you he got into trouble and had to go into hiding. Or maybe I've read one too many mystery novels. Let's see. Tiberius says, I remember going to a Pakistani friend's house for dinner in high school, though. His mum said, we made a mild version for you. I've never been so humiliated in my life. In a puddle of sweat and gasping for air. I could totally see that. Yeah. I've had Moroccan. I'm sorry, but you said Pakistani. I don't know why I was saying. I have had Moroccan. Have I had... I don't know if I've had anything Pakistani. I've had, see, I had a friend who was... Where's she from? Afghanistan. I don't think we ever went to an Afghani restaurant. I don't recall. Huh. The shame. Chicago says, spiciest thing I've had is a po' boy smothered in da bomb. The final answer, hot sauce. Wow. I was going to drive over to the city to pick up the mayor and Gantz last night, but I got shot down. Mayor Bixon told me that they might be staying in Crossbell for a bit. That's fine, I guess, but something in his voice just didn't sit right with me. I've never heard the mayor sound so depressed before, Ellipsis. Mayor said they'd have to stay in Crossbell City for a little while, Ellipsis. Why do you sound so depressed, though? Well, Crossbell City sucks. My husband told me about Gantz over the phone. Apparently he disappeared this morning, Ellipsis. I really don't think the townsfolk could handle the news, Ellipsis, and there's no way for me to help with things, Ellipsis. Right now all I can do is pray to the goddess that Gantz comes back safe and sound. Oh, our beloved goddess Ideos, Ellipsis, please, I beg you to let Gantz come back home safely, Ellipsis. Yeah, so, for clarification, I don't plan on, like, you know, just sampling hot sauce or Tabasco sauce or anything like that. Actual food items is what I'm thinking. The mining crew... the mining crew's been trying to work extra hard to make up for Gantz's absence. All of them always... Sorry, my mind's somewhere else. All of them always try their best to look after each other. Even Loggy, who's almost always slacking off, has been going at it pretty hard. I look up to them so much. I want to become a miner. You are a miner. And be able to help everyone out. That was a stupid joke. My mom seems to think it's too dangerous for me, though, Ellipsis. Well, someday you'll no longer be a miner and you can be a miner. But you can't be a miner when you're a miner. Loggy's always been prone to slacking off any way he can, so imagine my surprise when I hear he's been taking his work seriously. He's never been the kind of go-getter you'd expect of an oldest child, but there may still be hope for him yet. Let's see. Chicago says spicy chips, candy, or fruit, I'm guessing. Not a whole spicy dish. Yeah, because if I did dishes, I'd have to go to a bunch of different restaurants to pick up full dishes, and that would be pretty expensive. So, yeah, I'm thinking, you know, stuff I can get for less than $5 a pop, you know? Max has been working harder than usual, as of late. Well, I'm happy to see that he's motivated about his job. I hope he keeps up the good work, as long as he doesn't get himself hurt. Alright. I think that's everyone in Mines. Mines? 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 No, take the bus. There's Red Hots, there's those hot tamale candies. No idea how hot those are, but... could try ranking them somehow and just get the progressively hotter stuff as we go through the evening, through the day, through the marathon. Which button is it? It's this one. Gonna... actually, we should go health up real quick. Everybody sleep! Alright. Need to build up a little CP. Lloyd's actually fine.
行きます。
おっしゃー。はっ。俺の番だな。えいはっ。
そこ。さてと、
俺の番。はっ。俺の番だな。やっはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I got more experience from that one low-level monster than the two hiders in the chest. And I got some 5-colored miso out of it. There's Tio. There's Randy. And there's Ellie. Alright. Chicago says, do we submit snack ideas or just send you a care package with the spiciest snacks we can find? You're more than welcome to do either. You know, if you submit ideas, I appreciate them, but oh yeah, there it is. I can't... I may not be able to find them here in San Diego, so just keep that in mind. But, yeah, if you send me a care package, I'll try it. Alright. Let's see what we got. $35. I did scan this son of a gun, didn't I? Mains, mountain path. Yeah, I did. Okay. For some reason, I was like, oh crap, did I scan the sucker? Yeah, I did. Alright. It's a creepy sheep. Alright. It's a lot of creepy sheeps. It's probably not creepy sheep, it's probably something else, but, what do we want to do? Let's see. We'll do it this way. We'll do this. Sage creepy sheep. Okay. This red creepy sheep is a martial arts master. Its fine fur is surprisingly tough. 1 experience in getting, but there's like 8 of them, so. And they're weak to fire. Alright. And susceptible to attack down at least. Alright. Bad words. Watch your mouth, sage creepy sheep. Oh, they're resisting burn, but okay, yeah. I don't know if the elemental attack actually counts it, or if it's just fire arts that they're weak to. Not terribly sure. That's alright. Join us in the circle. Everyone bunch up together, that's fine. Ah, bad touch! Bad touch! Are we... let's see. Yeah, let's, why not? Light him up! Yeah, just walk into the circle, that's fine.
お返しよ。
行くぞ。
Crafts are elementless. Okay. Thank you, Brian.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Yeah, they don't much care about that one. So.
任せろ。
Oh yeah, reset. Duh.
それ。
や
ダメ
Oop,
ダメ
she
で
died.
す。
Dame dame des is a pretty good last words.
任せてくれ。
All told. Alright, let's see. Hmm.
それ。
助かりました。
Well.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
行くぞ。これで決める。
Yeah, trying to wait for a critical to come up, but they're all bunched together, so. Munch.
任せろ。こいつはどうだい。はあ。クリムゾンゲイル。
お返しです。
That was lucky. Will my luck hold? Nope.
マジかよ。
はい。
Hi. Alright. Let's see.
ドライブ開始。 それ。
サイス。行くぞ。はあ。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
Ow.
ダメダメです。
Gracious. They can hit hard when they want.
それ。
負けられない。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
あ
助かりました。
俺の番だな。はあ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。エニグマ駆動。
CTO and oh shoot! I used crap. I used battle scope. I didn't actually scan them. Wait, it counts if you use battle scope, right? That counts, right? Ooh. You don't have to use analyze. You can use the scope, right? Well, we'll find out in a minute here. F. Alright, Cancer Gem. Maybe we should put that one back. I don't know if I want to carry around the Cancer Gem. Don't worry, I'll restock in time for New Game Plus. Is that true? Let's double check. We're on West. Okay. Just I thought it did. I just wanted to make sure. Because you only get one shot at these suckers, so... Alright. Orbment, Quartz... We got Cancer. Alright, That's it? Meh. 6% increase to attack and defense arts. I mean, not terrible, but... let's see, what are we talking about? Lou says I once got a spicy surprise when I got myself a mogo, fried cassava snack, from an Indian shop as I was feeling a bit peckish. Bit into it and realized that it was a chili mogo. Goodness me. Jarrett says, do remember that it doesn't give you XP, so you can just finish it when some are down. Yeah. Lou says, delicious steam coming out of my ears, yeah. Yeah, I usually use the Analyze art, but this time I used the Battle Scope, and I was like, oh wait, this is my only chance. Battle Scope counts, right? Right? Ah! So. Alright, so I think we've only got one more chest to do, and that's up in the Stargazer's Tower, the other one, the Moon Tower. And it's like at the very top, too. It's not really convenient. And I'm pretty sure that's a 40, so probably not beating that one right now. So we'll probably have to leave that for later. Alright. I'm pretty sure we actually talked to everyone in Central Square last week. Let me... Yeah, because she calls this special support section. Right. Just go double check that we're not missing anything. Yeah. This guy's looking... Right. Okay, yeah, we talked to everyone in Central Square. So... Pardon me. want. There's still 3 chests we haven't picked up. I'm gonna guess that the Rivace mansion there is gonna be like a dungeon, and we're gonna come outside and hit some of these treasure chests. That's what I'm guessing is going on here. Oop, okay. Huh? There are no guards ellipsis. Duly noted. You think they're hiding inside? Either way, we'd be better off keeping our distance for now. Right, doesn't look like there's any useful information to gain over there. Yeah, but we could look for treasure chests. Alright. Okay. Well, I was trying to talk to her anyway. Hi, we know who you are. Hey there, good looking. You seem like a man who needs some entertainment. Well, that's why I'm playing video games. Let me show you a good time, ellipsis. No, that's no good, ellipsis. It's like the most generic line in the book. I need something with way more pizzazz. I like pizzazz. I need to come up with the perfect catchphrase that'll get the customers flooding in and let me pull ahead of my rivals. Ellipsis. How about ellipsis? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Come on, you! Ellipsis, you buttheads, you're breaking my concentration. Alright, Eris, we'll leave you to it. It's quiet today. Too quiet. And to top it off, Heyu hasn't tried to even the score yet. What in Ideos' name is going on in this city? That's what we're trying to figure out. Man, I hope things don't go straight to hell, ellipsis. Because we've got a whole nother game in this arc. By the way, I heard that Rivace's cars raced out of the back alley around dawn. Oh, they must be up to some mischief. Okay, The heck, ellipsis? The street's all quiet again today. I don't even get the feeling the shadier members of the city are lurking nearby. There's just, ellipsis, nobody. It's unnaturally quiet here. What's going on? Sandra? Yeah, Sandra. My poor head, ellipsis. I had to entertain a diet member yesterday, and that old perv was so damn persistent, ellipsis. How many times I have to tell him there's no touching allowed in our club? I think I may have had a little too much to drink, ellipsis. My head is absolutely killing me. That's the thing I don't get about how the cabaret clubs are portrayed, at least in the Yakuza series. Because my understanding, at least as they're presented in the games, is these people's, the host's job is to, for their entire shift, I assume they work probably 8-hour shifts, is they sit down with a client and they drink with them and chat with them until they go away, and then they go talk, and then they go on to the next client. It's like, your job is to drink all day? How do you do that and not die? There's been something going on over at Rivace & Company since last night. I don't know what it is, but it feels, ellipsis, off. Very off. Or maybe they subtly don't drink as much as you do. They just get you to buy stuff, pour one for themselves, and then nurse that one the entire time. Maybe. There's probably tricks to it. I don't know. Or video games aren't realistic. Who knows? I don't think I could take it if someone told me, Andrew, you have to sit down for this, but the Yakuza games are not exactly an accurate portrayal of life in Japan. Okay, so since they're telling me we don't want to go to the Rivace place, my guess is once I talk to all 3 people here, then we go to the Rivace place. So that's probably how the event triggers are working. Sis slept in late this morning. No matter how many times I tried to wake her up, she just kept mumbling about orbital circuits. She's hopeless. I swear, sometimes you'd think she was the child here, not me. Wendy's sister, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Chiruru, did you just get back? How was your trip? I almost drowned on 3 different occasions. I went to some marshlands this time, Ellipsis. Pretty dangerous stuff. Those swamps seemed like they were bottomless. What? What were you even doing in a marsh? How far did you go? I knew I should have listened to my gut. I can't leave you by yourself, Chiruru. I'm coming along with you next time. I think it'll be a good idea for me to join you every once in a while. Fine by me. Are you sure you can handle it, though? I walk pretty long distances, Ellipsis. Hey, don't you underestimate your pops. Same thing. I hope to pray at the cathedral today. I need to hurry up and get ready to leave. Do you have to pray just to make it today? Yeah, that was lame. Younger members of the audience probably have no idea what the hell I'm referencing. And even if you do, you're probably wondering why the hell I would even bother making that reference. Hey, Ryu! Come on, don't chase her like that, you're scaring her! Hey, roar! Better hurry up, if you're too slow, I'm gonna end up catching you. Well, now she's chasing him. Yep. Stop! Ryu, you're going way too fast! Watch out, it's dangerous to run with your eyes closed. Kids. Have you guys heard that even more people in the city have gone missing? Not to mention all the commotion the Mafia continues to cause. It's just one thing after another. I mean, sure, the economy might be booming, Ellipsis, but that prosperity means very little when we can hardly even feel safe these days, honestly. What the hell's going on around here? There he is. There's been chatter about a shootout that happened over at the harbor yesterday. I can't believe something that insane would break out right in the middle of a business district. There's been chatter about a shootout that happened... Yep. We Americans look at this and sadly say, oh, how quaint. They're bowled over by the fact that there was a shootout in a big city. Yeah. Chicago says, I thought Yakuza games were a video game documentary of life in Japan. Chicago says, can't touch this. My husband gave me a pendant for our wedding anniversary. Ellipsis. Well, I suppose that even he has a good side. I mean, it was my choice to marry him. He was a fine young man back in the day. Can't say for now. He occasionally shows a small trace of the man he used to be. There is a woman who has settled. I found something that'd make a good gift at the antique shop in the back alley. Pretty good timing considering my wedding anniversary was coming up. Maybe it'll put the old lady in a good mood. It did not. My wife's a bit of a battle axe, so it's hard to please her. Maybe don't call her that. They still haven't managed to reopen the budget for the new City Hall building. The members of the Diet complained about wasteful spending during the QA session. My husband is absolutely furious. It's like, it's not your money, it's our money. It's like the whole point of us paying taxes is for you to spend that money on us! This is a problem. My husband refuses to compromise when it comes to his work. What are you weird tax-paying citizens thinking? That we're gonna use the tax money that you pay us to improve your lives or something? Yeah! The design is too elaborate? Nonsense! They don't know the first damn thing about artistic integrity. Damn the Imperial faction! I mean, they do have peace tanks. I recently saw the third floor resident for the first time ever. I only managed to see her from behind. Tell me she still recognizes her. Because she was on her way out. All I have to say is Ellipsis, meh, She was completely normal. You'd be able to find someone like her anywhere. Was it Sully? Oh no, her long blonde hair was pretty at least. That's the bare minimum if you're a fashionable woman these days. Long blonde hair? Well, you're... Yep, she definitely seemed normal. I don't know what I was expecting. I think Sully has, like, gray hair or something? I don't remember what her hair color is. Nope. Don't usually see you standing over here. You smell that? Bennett's gone and baked another loaf of bread with just sensational aroma. She used an aroma to bake bread? That's amazing. I've got high hopes for this one. I can't wait to try it out. Bennett takes baking seriously and her results show. That's a fine smelling loaf. That's a good line. Should use that. I mean, it's maybe not terribly applicable all the time, but hey Bennett. Ha ha, Ellipsis, I've finally done it. I've baked my magnum opus. This fragrant walnut loaf I spent the entire month researching, Ellipsis, it's finally complete. Come at me, Oscar. I've got you now. Admit defeat. It smells amazing in here today, Ellipsis. Oh, I could only imagine what it is, Ellipsis. When will they hurry up and come out with their new bread already? I can hardly wait. I bet she likes the Dr. Glenn books, because... Well, actually, maybe she doesn't, because Katarina died. You just now realize the characters share a name? Yeah. Was there seriously a firefight at the harbor yesterday? I guess that means the Mafia isn't playing games anymore if they're willing to drag the public into their spats. Yep, Mafia, well known for not involving the public. Can't they just chill and leave us alone? I'm okay with crime, as long as it doesn't involve me. And just when the bakery's sales were on a steady incline, Ellipsis, I wish they'd just leave us common folk alone, you know? Oh, goodness. Oh, heck. Mr. Grimwood's been up to his... I think this is the first time we've seen Pete outside the office. Has been up to his neck in work, so he hasn't had any time to help me with my law studies. I almost read students. I'm like, what? Every time I see him hunched over his work, so much of it, I'm determined to study harder and harder. I hope we can start taking on more of his workload for him soon. I want to help as much as I can. Why, you weird child? You might be even weirder than that kid who's constantly cleaning the alley downtown. I've got to become a fully licensed lawyer as soon as possible and help out Mr. Grimwood. Mr. Grimwood seems absolutely swamped these days. He probably has too many cases piled up in those broad shoulders of his. His little assistant Pete has got it rough as well. Child labor! My husband told me that the crime rate's been increasing lately. Perhaps that's the cause? Mr. Grimwood and Pete have got it rough, to say the least. Is it true that people have been going missing? Don't tell me there's a kidnapper on the loose, Ellipsis. What a horrifying thought. I'll have to warn Momo to be extra careful when she's outside. Goodness. Oh, hey, Harold. Brand says, actually, Al Capone's Mafia really was well known for not involving the public. That's how he got so successful during Prohibition. Better public image than the police. Okay. I should say that I'm basing my assertion about Mafia based on fiction rather than reality, so... Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ian Ellipsis. But if we're proven wrong, this could end up disastrous for him. I say we confirm our suspicions first. You're probably right, Ellipsis. It's Harold Hayworth, a man whose altruism we never questioned. Oh, hello there. The special support section ellipsis. Ian, I think Ideos might be shining down on us today. They might be just what we need to put an end to this matter. Ooh, secret quest? Special quest? Hidden quest? Hidden quest. I think that's what they're called. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. Excuse me, but what exactly are you talking about, ellipsis? Well, it's true. I think that when they finally busted Capone, they busted him on, like, breaking tax law or some shit. Rather, not, robbery, not murder, not conspiracy to harm anyone in the public. I think it was like some, racketeering thing or something. Excuse me, but what exactly are you talking about, ellipsis? Something happened to you too? Which, generally speaking, is kind of the thing that people in power get, if they ever get caught and face consequences for stuff. That, RICO stuff seems to be what it is. I mean, I'm thinking of currently Leland Yee from back in the game politics days. It's a California state senator, I think. One of the big, violent video games, and he turned out to be a crook himself. Surprise! No, it's actually about the owner of the trading company I mentioned yesterday. Not a single person has been able to get in contact with him since this morning. Brian says, they put a line on the tax form to declare any illegal income, and he didn't declare his illegal income. I'm not joking. Oh my god, I did not know that. See, why don't they teach this shit in school? That's actually kind of interesting. It's actually really interesting. Yeah. Well, at least my public education was very boring and not very good. I don't know how it is in the rest of the country, but... Really? It would appear so. You see, I'm normally acquaintances with the Rizero Trade Company's owner, ellipsis. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home, nor did his employees know where he could be. So, I was just asking Ian whether or not we should involve the police. That does sound concerning, ellipsis. The fact that you don't regard us as the police, because we technically are. Yes, Shrimp Boy! Yes, that's exactly right. I wrote a couple articles about that. I wonder if they're still... You can probably find them on Internet Archive, because I read that entire... I reported on that for Game Politics, and what was funny, there's a movie called American Hustle, which actually came out around the same time, and what I found surprising as I was reading through the indictment was it read exactly like the plot of American Hustle. I'm like, holy shit. Anyway, that does sound concerning, ellipsis. Do you think he has, ellipsis, vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Hayworth, but with the current state of things, it will likely take quite some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you be open to us handling the case? I'm sure that we can get it cleared with the department. I see. I would be more than open to that if you're willing to help. Of course, it might take some time, but you can count on us. Also, Mr. Grimwood, if you find any leads on the missing people, could you forward them to the chief? Yeah, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. Will do, sir. We should probably hurry on this one, ellipsis. Agreed. Let's try not to take any more unnecessary detours. Well, was that a... Oh, okay, so it's just part of this. Where in the world are you, Rizero, ellipsis? I refuse to believe a traitor like yourself would up and vanish without saying a word. I'll contact Sergei if I find out anything about the missing persons case. Though, judging by the looks on your faces, this doesn't seem to be an average case of people going missing. Ellipsis. Could it be, ellipsis? Goo-Know-Sis? No, ellipsis. Could it be the satanic pharmaceutical industry? Goddamn big Phama Satanists? I think the other outfit was better. Well, if you squint really, really hard, I guess you're not so bad looking. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Can you try to rephrase it with just a bit of kindness for your dear brother here? What do you want me to say? You look more plain than vanilla ice cream at first glance. Alright already, can we get back to judging the outfits? My brother wants me to help him pick out some fashionable outfits. I don't particularly mind, but boy, he sure has a lot of free time on his hands. I'm planning to attend the annual budget celebration party that should be starting soon. Well, I mean, they're not going to have a party until they actually pass the damn budget, right? And that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. And don't just set a loaf of bread right on the table. I mean, yeah, it's on a tablecloth, but get a plate. I got Cindy's fashion wisdom, and Granny's given me a once-over ellipsis. Looks like I'm all set and dressed to impress. All that's left to do is wait for the diet to end. Hasn't the diet adjourned already? I mean, they've been going strong for like 3 days, I think. I'm just tired of standing around here. I want to party. Like it's 12:04? Something like that. Our neighbor, Sophia, just came by to ask if I had seen Bond. If I recall correctly, he lives in our neighborhood and works as a broker. I haven't seen him any time recently, though, ellipsis. Hope everything's alright with him. What's the matter with Bond? Well, we're on our way over there, so... Where's your mother? Mama said she had to go outside for a bit ellipsis. Where did Mama go? No, okay. Anyone standing around out here? Haven't seen many police officers around today. Where have they all gone to? You know, I actually never looked at this before, but, you know, all of these gates have, like, homes behind them, but this one just has an open entryway. It's kind of weird. I've noticed Milady smiling a lot more recently. What can I say? I am most looking forward to our shopping adventure today! I plan to shop with Marcia later in the day. Hee hee, ellipsis, my father no longer scolds me all the time. In a sense, it's very freeing. You have my gratitude, everyone. Does he, like, knock before he comes in? Did he learn that one? Allegations of bribery against that Diet member's secretary, or that inexplicable incident at the Speaker's estate, ellipsis? Which one would be a more effective attack against the Imperial faction? The budget meeting is almost over. I'll have to quickly decide which course of action will best support Representative Campbell. While Campbell is fighting in the Diet, I'm fighting out here, working to uncover valuable information beneficial to us, ellipsis. As always, the Diet is a war of information. Let's go say hey to Yona. Whoa! I think I clipped. Jeez, what's your deal? Don't get excited. I don't have any good info for you today. Still, the Mafia's disputes seem to be escalating every day. Oh, perfect timing. Say, guys, you got any info you're willing to sell? How about this? I'll buy it for 30% more mirror than usual. Looks like this visit was a waste of our time. Fortunately, it seems so, ellipsis. For a kid who acts like he's well-informed, he is pretty disappointing, isn't he? What is wrong with you guys? Shut your traps. I'll dive in and grab whatever info you want. Come on, don't hold back. What do you want to know? Kid's got fire, I'll give him that. Damn it, you'll regret denying the genius of Yona Sacred like this. I won't forget this. I'm going to gather so much info that your eyes will burst due to information overload. His pride as an information broker seems to have been wounded, Ellipsis. Not that I care. Bye, Yana. Do 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 do. That's Back to the Future. Why am I humming that? I feel like Bond used to be more of an upstanding gentleman. What happened to him? He's been watching a lot of misogynist YouTube videos. I've heard rumors of various happenings throughout the city. Well, that's vague. Ellipsis. I'm worried you may get involved, given that you work for the police, Lady Ellie. I appreciate the concern, but I'm more worried for you and Helmer. I remember you saying that your servants are usually the only ones home, right, Ellie? Well, this is a pretty safe neighborhood, not much danger happening here, so I figure they'll be fine. Be safe, Lady Ellie. Miss Creel came to visit us a moment ago. She asked if I had seen her husband, Mr. Bond. I do hope nothing bad has happened. I've heard news of many concerning incidents occurring of late. I can't help but feel a bit distressed, to be honest. Shooting incident occurred at the harbor yesterday, Ellipsis. I do worry that Mr. Bond may have been caught up in a terrible incident. Well, I'm gonna guess he's not going to be at home here. According to the 1st Division's data, this should be the House Ellipsis. I see a familiar face. Marie the cat. Oh, there's Mrs. Hayworth. Aye, Ellipsis. Aye, Ellipsis! Oh, what am I to do? I know this is hard, Creel, but you have to calm down. Take a breath. Remember your cooking skills. As things I don't know why, but we really need to go find some help. Oh, well, hey, like the police just walked into our home without knocking. Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Oh, thank Ideos you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were just about to seek some help. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, Ellipsis, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck, Ellipsis. Is that so, Ellipsis? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Maybe being a bit of a dick? Ellipsis, now that you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Figures. Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, looks like it. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Hayworth. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? I'm sure your son will be fine at home all by himself. Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. My husband still hasn't come home yet, Ellipsis. Do you think you'll be able to find him? That's our hope. I promise that the police are doing everything they can to make that happen, ma'am. And by everything, I mean they dumped it on us. Creel's a good friend of mine, so I've met her husband on numerous occasions. Don't tell me that he's been involved in some sort of accident, Ellipsis. Please try not to worry the family any more than they already are, Mrs. Hayworth. We should endeavor to keep them as calm as possible right now. You're right, my apologies. It wasn't intentional. Ellipsis, don't hit me! It's not... Where did that come from? It's not going to help to worry over all the what-ifs at a time like this, but brewing up some nice hot tea might just soothe the ladies a bit, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I'll do just that. Calm down. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, Marie. Funyanya! That's... yeah, no, I can't understand this cat. It speaks with a really weird dialect. Ellipsis! Well, I got that part. Father has Ellipsis. He just disappeared. I have a future in voice acting. I am certain this was the family that adopted... I have no future in voice acting. I am certain that this was the family that adopted the stray kitten from before. The father had seemed like such a kind man, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, we should try to hurry. Yeah. Alright, did we, Yep. Alright, well... Nope, wrong house. She's at the neighbors. She's at the neighbors. I assume we tell him she's at the neighbors. Her friend is much more important than you, young'un. Alright, where do we want to go now? Well, we saw Estelle and Joshua over in the entertainment district, so let's head over there. Hey there, want to play? You won't find better service than here at Barca Casino. Welcome to Barca Casino. I was here until late last night drinking with Lecter, so I didn't kidnap anybody. Just thought I'd throw out my alibi immediately without being prompted. He's a total weirdo, but he has plenty of interesting stories to tell. Seems to be getting along well with the owner. Feels like he's already a regular here. My, Ellipsis, we're getting a lot more patrons in today than we normally do. Heh, I suppose word about yesterday's high-stakes game must have spread. Ever since yesterday's high-stakes match, people are beginning to think of us as a more upscale establishment. That means a new wave of patrons with a whole lot of mirror to spend. I tried to press Lecter regarding yesterday's match. He dodged each and every one of my questions, though. Quite irritatingly, to be honest, Ellipsis. I may have to kick him square in the shins. Barca Casino's been the talk of the town ever since yesterday's little incident. It's been a while since we had a thrilling match like that. God, Ellipsis! Just thinking about Lecter, Ellipsis, I saw that brat withdraw 3,000 tokens. Ticked me right off, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna let him one-up me. If you're looking for Gantz, I regret to inform you that he is absent today. I suspect that he feels ashamed to come back after yesterday's incident. That's not quite what the problem is, Ellipsis. He's just going through some stuff. Hey Drake, do us a solid and give us a ring if he shows his face around here, will you? Got some unfinished business with him. Understood. Has he gotten himself into trouble? Come to think of it, Ellipsis, I haven't seen Lecter around here either today. He did mention that he had to return to the Empire during last night's conversation. Oh, what? He's already gone? I believe so. He seemed pretty disappointed to leave, but had no choice but to deal with some troublesome matter back home. I, Ellipsis C. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling he would know something out of... anyone. While true, I get the impression that he rarely speaks truthfully when divulging information. Do you seek Lecter? He was whining about having to return to Empire last night, so I believe he's already made it back there. He sends you his regards and wishes you all good luck. Oh, that's nice. Dub-a-da-dub-ba-ba-dub. Dub-dub-dub-ba-dub-ba-dub. I stayed up all night playing the slot machine. Ugh. I don't know what's gonna do me in first, exhaustion or friggin' starvation. Heading home and catching some Z's sounds like a good idea, Ellipsis. Yeah, I kinda had the same problem yesterday. I recorded a bunch of, Middle-Aged Man Reads Gem and the Holograms episodes yesterday, 9 in total, and, started at, like, I think 11 and then finished a little after 4 and didn't eat lunch until then, so yeah. I probably mentioned that in some of the recordings, like, I'm hungry, because I've been recording all day. It's like, you know, you could take a break and just eat. But, you know, it's a fun comic. I want to read the next issue. The main street's pretty quiet today. There seems to be fewer cars flowing in and out than usual. Heard cops have been coming in and out of that hotel for the last couple days. What are they going on about now? They gotta cut it out already. It's scaring away my customers. Pardon me. Goodness. A businessman just finished checking out a few moments ago. Check-ins begin in the afternoon, but if you require a room to rest, I can have one prepared for you immediately. I guess that would be Lecter, who just left. We'll run by the train station and airport, see if we can see him off. Mr. Gantz was oddly quiet yesterday. Do you think he may have gotten food poisoning? Sorry, I shouldn't say something so careless about a serious disappearance ellipsis. I feel so ashamed that I hadn't taken any action earlier. You, kept the money, right? Because if I remember right, he generously tipped you. And you refused or something. Oh, Vixen. Ah, it's you all, Ellipsis. Damn it, Gantz Ellipsis, why do you have to make us all worry sick like this? Where the heck did you run off to? Sorry to bother you while you're busy, but please do what you can to find him. Well, let's see if he just changed rooms. Nope. Ellipsis. I did get the feeling that Mr. Gantz was acting strange. If I had to describe it, I would say he seemed Ellipsis. Absent-minded, perhaps? It did not seem anything like his typical hangovers, either. Mr. Gantz left the hotel on his own early this morning. I had heard he was blackout drunk, so I asked Aaron to check up on him. I just hope he's okay. Not sure how the hotel should proceed in matters like this. I truly hope that Mr. Gantz and the others are safe. The troop's strangely quiet, Ellipsis. Isn't it almost time for the show to start? What are they even doing? Today's afternoon show's been delayed for some odd reason. What's the issue? Nikolai's missing. Lady Ilya! Lady Ilya! That's strange, Ellipsis. She's quieter than usual today. I can usually hear Ilya's heart calling out to me, but it seems to have disappeared, Ellipsis. What if something happened to her? Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Do you have any spicy ice cream? Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come try my ice cream! I've even got brandy-flavored sample for a brandy-flavored sample for adults with especially sophisticated palates. I bet Estelle bought that for Shizuku as a joke. Okay, Shizuku, which flavor do you want to try? The brandy one! It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. You know I can't see the menu, right? I have no idea what flavors there are. What do you want me to do, sniff them out? Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so ellipsis. Did you get a chance to give Dad the, choker? Bracelet? What the hell would you make? Don't think of it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and ellipsis 1 rum raisin. Actually sounds really good. So, caramel crunch, strawberry cheesecake, and rum raisin. Sounds good, Estelle, but what are you getting for Shizuku and Joshua? There you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku do? Why did we stand all the way over there? What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where's Arios gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. Oh, wow, this is delicious! I know, right? This stuff's my favorite. There were so many other good stalls during the festival, too. True, we really wanted to take you out to eat then as well. Sure looks like they're having a great time. And probably all gonna say the same thing, regardless of... Lee says, my head hurts from thinking too much about the Steam Deck and stuff. Sorry you're going through that. Yeah, I have to figure out why my video editor is rendering the sound wrong on my Next Movie Mandates video. Reboot! Reboot the computer. Maybe it'll all work after a reboot. I seem to recall you being police officers, am I correct? Yes, you are. Ellipsis, is something going on? Sorry to bother you, but do you have time to visit the auditorium? The troop leader got himself into a bit of a sticky situation, so we'd appreciate some advice. Auditorium. Yes. I'd heard Nikolai was training late into the night recently. Now that I think about it, his sudden surge of confidence did strike me as a bit strange. Damn it, Nikolai, you can't just up and disappear without telling any of us. He's been training so rigorously of late, Ellipsis, and I'd really thought it was working amazing results for him, but with how much he improved, but now Ellipsis... Well, I mean, if he's missing, you could just go to Rosenberg's studio and use one of those dolls to replace him, right? I mean, you already use a few. Ellipsis. Incidents like this tend to affect the troops' morale and put them in weak spirits. I'm worried it'll show through in the performance. We've got today's performance to deal with, but I'm not sure how well that's going to pan out, Ellipsis. I'll look after Eugene, Corellia. I'd really appreciate if you could go and check on Celine, maybe settle her nerves a bit. Okay, leave it to me. I'll keep her company for a while. Nikolai's strange behaviors put everyone a little on edge. I can't blame them. Performing arts are already stressful enough as it is. Yeah, I can verify that one. It is. It's fun, but yeah, it's pretty stressful. I knew Nikolai had been acting strange lately, yet I turned a blind eye to him. I didn't do a single thing Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting it to take a turn for the worse like this. I should have tried reaching out and talk to him. I think, Ellipsis, I think I made a horrible mistake. Hey, Sully. Yeah, gray hair. Or silver, maybe. That Nikolai guy's been acting like a total weirdo. He got into a fight with Risha and even shot dirty looks at Ilya. I was about to punch him square in the jaw, but Ilya stopped me. Come to think of it, he made some careless mistakes during the anniversary festival, and he got really down on himself for a while. I feel like he started acting weird after that. Nikolai's gone missing? I wonder if it's because of all the recent stress he's been dealing with. I could see the tension during practice. He's been brooding over his anniversary festival blunder pretty badly. He's been practicing non-stop since then, and we're starting to get worried about him. No, okay. How about this one? No, alright. Fine. Hey everyone, what's going on? Ah, the special support section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, Ellipsis. If you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. Gasp! I'm pretty sure we've mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai, Ellipsis. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family's searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai? Is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but Ellipsis. Right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. Ellipsis? You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It was almost as if he was, Ellipsis, possessed by someone or something. It really didn't seem like it was the Nikolai performing at all. It was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like a completely different person! Well, Ellipsis, sounds like we've got our answer. And he disappeared too, Ellipsis, just like the others. Mr. Avon, would you mind leaving this case to the special support section? We might be able to find him. Truly! We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. By the way, Ilya, Sammy was not impressed with your backside. She said your hair was nice, but nothing else was worth writing home about. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Whoa, hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yeah, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Our Conceal won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. It's what understudies are for! We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes, Ellipsis. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I am amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye on the dressing room and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. If you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I had just been more careful, this would never have happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry. We will. We better hurry, Lloyd. You're right. We need to check on the others as soon as we can. Whoop. Nikolai's been acting very unlike himself lately, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I know you're worried, Risha. We'll get to the bottom of this. Right, Ellipsis. I really appreciate your help, everyone. Adjusting the script will mean having to adjust the performance, too. I always try to keep an eye out for Nikolai, Ellipsis. Nikolai is someone that can easily get too into his own head, so I've always tried to keep an eye on him, Ellipsis. Where could he have ran off to? What could he be doing? It's almost as if his personality changed all of a sudden, Ellipsis. Come to think of it, Nikolai was acting kind of weird last night, almost like he was high or something, Ellipsis. Gave me a pretty nasty glare, too. You'd better believe I shot an equally nasty one right back at him. Did you say gee? It's very like you to do that, Ilya. It's a bit surprising that he'd give Ilya such attitude, considering who she is. Yeah, seems like a pretty cocky move for a rookie. I didn't really think anything of it at the time, though. I think we'll just have to make it work somehow for today's performance. Nikolai returning right about now would be the best case scenario, though. Oh, you guys moved. We'll need to keep a watchful eye on the audience and backstage. I hope Nikolai returns to us. I understand. Allow me to handle the auditorium. I'll need to inform Sully as well, Ellipsis. She has an knack for picking up on things others would tend to miss. Da 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 da. I hear something happened at the airport. Even rank-and-file officers like us were told to exercise caution. But what exactly are we exercising caution toward? The orders that came down today were pretty vague. Did they really come from our section chief? You know, come to think of it, we just scanned 2 more baddies, so let's see if Rebecca is impressed with our notebook. Hey everyone, Ellipsis, did you hear the news about Crossbell Airport? No. Would you mind filling us in? The 1st Division mobilized the entire force a short while ago. They've apparently placed a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. Well, I wonder if, Lecter got home or not. Maybe he took the train. What? What's the situation? Well, Ellipsis, it seems a gag order was put in place, so they won't tell us anything. I was about to ask you all about it, but I guess you're just as out of the loop as I am, Ellipsis. We are not ones to receive important information, usually. I wonder what's going on, Ellipsis. Maybe we can squeeze something out of Detective Deadly later. We should focus on investigating the missing people for now. I know it's only temporary, but locking down the airport is a bit concerning, Ellipsis. Not to mention there was that raid yesterday. There's plenty of reasons to be worried right now, Ellipsis. They've apparently called in people from the 2nd Division, Investigative Division this time. The 1st Division tends to work in secrecy, but they occasionally collaborate. Alright. What do you think, Rebecca? No? Still not having it, huh? Alright. Maybe if I got that thing up in the top of Stargazer's Tower. Maybe then you'd be impressed. Maybe then Senpai would notice me. You guys seem busy, I'll come back. I'm coming back. Another incident. This year doesn't know when to give up. And it's only March. I was summoned here while I was on and off duty. While I was off duty. I had no idea things were this bad, Ellipsis. I can't believe someone would target the airport, Ellipsis. Are we dealing with terrorists? Hey, you guys! Something this huge could lead to a mass panic, so we don't want a word of this slipping out to the public. You do well to keep that in mind. Sure, Ellipsis. What's he even talking about? Listen up, you guys are going to be responsible for canvassing the area. The 1st and 2nd Divisions are taking care of the station and airport, so it's up to all of you to handle the rest of the city. Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! They established a joint... There's a fly. I hate you! They established a joint investigation this morning. It's just been one huge fiasco after the next since yesterday, Ellipsis. This is the time for the CPD to show what we're capable of when we all band together. We're not going to get done in by some lowly terrorists. We'll take them... High terrorists, maybe, but not lowly ones. Highly? We'll take them down before they can pull anything. Alright, well, Dudley's not here. The arguments heated up even more during today's diet session. Oh, Soulcaster's out of here. Take care. Do you think they'll ever grow tired of it? Today marks the 3rd extension of the session. Diet meetings only grow longer and longer with each passing year. Some police officers were making a lot of noise around here early this morning. I wonder what that was all about. A reporter just came by and fired off one question after another at me. He asked if I knew the outcome of the diet session. Man, I wish I did. I'm on pins and needles here. The Diet's budget meeting is still in session. As a member of Financial Affairs, I'm interested in what the final budget draft will look like. The final draft, huh? Diet meeting... Oh, yeah. We've been getting flooded with complaints about the airport lockdown. The CPD has instructed us to stay quiet on the issue, however, so we've been telling people it's due to an extensive inspection. I don't know how much longer we'll be able to hold out for, though, Ellipsis. I wonder what's actually happening at the airport. Maybe we should go check. The mayor's been tirelessly working overtime for a little while now. I hope the budget is finalized today. Lou says, you know, the fly says it hates you too. I mean, I wouldn't mind so much, just don't come near me. He's getting up there in years, so I'm, you know, don't get between me and the video game. Just get the rest of the house to fly in. Go fly over there. So I'm starting to worry about his health, given how much he pushes himself, Ellipsis. I don't know, I still think this looked pretty good in your room, Ellie. Thanks, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too understaffed to have handled this task on our own. Did I have a quest? I'll be sure to contact you if we need anything else. Did we return library books or something? Oh yeah. Haven't found tea material yet, so... Okay, yeah, we library books. Forgot about that. So we already did that. Alright. We read that. I remember back when Guy used to work for the police, I don't think a day went by where he didn't love his job. I mean, maybe not when he was killed doing it, but, you know. Back when he was a rookie, he told me that he had found himself one hell of a partner. Hasn't even been 10 years since we had that conversation, and yet, ellipsis, Sai, Sergei, and even you have all changed so much since those early days. Yeah, I suppose that's true, ellipsis. I found an absolute treasure trove of data. It won't be easy to incorporate all of it, so I'll have to pick and choose the best pieces. This library is an absolute lifesaver for researchers like me. The more reference materials than I could ever... With more reference materials than I could ever imagine. Okay, let's do this! It's full steam ahead until closing time. Closing time. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't remember the tune or the lyrics. Something, something, but you can't stay here, I think. You don't have to stop drinking, but I don't remember. And with that, I don't particularly like the song anyway, so whatever. And with that, everyone lived happily ever after the end. Well then, wasn't that a delightful little book, Abby? Yeah! Lady Chatterley's Lover sure is a page-turner, Mom! Yeah, it was so cool. I'm gonna tell Kia to read this book next time I see her. I'm sure she'll like it too. Freaky little child. Abby's absolutely brimming with excitement to show Kia all the books he loves. I hope he's not being a bother, though. Not in the slightest. Like, everyone knows the reference for Lady Chatterley's Lover, right? That's not too old now, right? Do I have to update that? If I do, what is a modern book title that's understood to be not pornographic, but flagrantly sexual in a, oh, you were reading that, were you, kind of a way? I don't know, I can't think of anything. If you have better ones, let me know. We don't bring Kia here often, but I hope he'll play with her again next time. I'm totally gonna tell Kia to read this next time I see her. Yeah. I wonder if Novus intends on staying until the very last possible second again, ellipsis. He's been awfully cheery recently. I wonder what might have put that extra spring in his step. I guess the 50 Shades series might be the modern touchstone that you could use for that kind of a joke. Oh right, I failed to mention this, but the checking out of historical documents is strictly prohibited. Please inquire at the front desk during our hours of operation if you'd like to read them here. Okay, anyone hiding over here? Alright, do we want to harbor... Well, let's head down to station and then the airport and see what's going on. Lady... everyone goes 50 Shades, yeah, okay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's right, thank you, Brian. And everyone recommended 50 Shades, but Lady Chatterley will do. Tiberius says, albeit I do also own a highly entertaining picture book called 50 Shades of Grey. If you want something really obscenely obnoxious, search my YouTube videos for the 50 Shades of Grey pop-up book. Yeah. That one came about because I remember I was exercising, and I couldn't keep exercising because I was laughing myself stupid because I had the concept for the 50 Shades audiobook. I'm like, I should totally, like, do a joke video where I'm ostensibly doing the audiobook for 50 Shades. And then I looked it up and someone had there already was an official audiobook. I'm like, okay, that's not funny. And then I continued exercising. What about a pop-up book? And I could barely finish working out because I just kept laughing. So, what do you think pops up out of that book? What's going on, Ellipsis? I feel like there haven't been as many trains running as usual today. Did all of their departures just happen to get delayed today or something? Strange that there'd be this many delays in one day. I heard the station's currently on high alert. Inspections of both the freight trains and passenger cars seem to be falling behind. Man, this isn't good for business. Something about the station felt unusually tense today. Did something happen? The inspector's examination was strangely thorough today. He kept muttering something about dangerous goods. What's going on? Oh, we don't need to catch a train. Lou remembers the pop-up book. Some police officer approached me asking if I'd seen anything suspicious, Ellipsis. They weren't exactly clear on what they meant by suspicious, though. Oh, it's you guys. How's the SSS doing today? You guys here to help with the whole, Ellipsis Airport thing? What's wrong with the airport? I'm gonna take that as a big fat no. Probably better you stay in the dark on this one. First Division might end up working you to the bone. Consider this a favor, guys. Sounds like something happened, but Raymond was being very awfully vague. I'm currently working on uncovering new leads. Though I gotta say, investigating covertly is less fun and a lot harder than it sounds. This case is strictly under First Division jurisdiction. Are we clear? Be prepared to suffer the consequences if you act out of line. Jesus, okay. Is Dudley in? Hold it, Special Support Section. We're conducting an investigation of the airport's equipment, so I can't allow you to enter. Inspecting equipment, Ellipsis? Something feels off. Okay, well, but we wanted to talk with Dudley. You know, we've got these extra support member open slots, and like no one fills them, man. And we wanted to ask Dudley if he'd like, you know, join our party just for a mission. You know, we're gonna go raid the Ravache Mafia joint, and thought he might want to come along. No? Okay. Tell him we like Noel better. Alright, let's see. Ibik. Yeah, we're gonna take Noel and Risha, and Dudley can go pound sand. The security department recently received some troubling intel. There's been a massive surge in missing persons reports. Everything's been fine at the Ibik, so I guess we'll just have to leave it to the police. We boast excellent security and even receive reports regarding incidents around the city to always stay prepared. That being said, a case involving missing people falls within the CPD's jurisdiction. Ellipsis, I feel like we're not getting as many customers as we usually do. Might just be my imagination, though. Yep. Miss Croyce is out on a business trip at the moment. I feel like she goes on more trips with each passing year, Ellipsis. She's become an awful lot like her father. Mr. and Miss Croyce are away on a business trip right now. Feels a little lonely around here. Lonely. Crossville Airport appears to be closed for inspection today. The CEO and Miss Croyce are out on a business trip in the Republic, so I don't think it should affect us. I just asked City Hall about the situation at the airport. Apparently it's temporarily closed. I don't think the sudden closure will affect our business too badly. Still, though, I've never experienced anything like this. Huh? I don't see Rizero around today. That's odd. He's usually in here every day. One of the missing people, Ellipsis? It sounds like he was quite a familiar face at the Ibic. Yeah, that's right. He's usually sitting right here on the bench. So. Ding dong. Ding dongs are snack foods, if I remember right. Little chocolate hockey puck looking things. I haven't had those since I was a kid. It's been a long time since I've had corn dogs, too. You know what I actually had recently that I had not had in years and years? Tater tots. I was just at the grocery store shopping for groceries. It's a pretty good thing to do at a grocery store. And I just happened to, I'm like, tater tots! I haven't had tater tots in a long time. I should have some tater tots. And you know what else they had? They had sweet potato tots! So I got those. Pretty good. I only noticed it recently, but there's a system node that's been acting a little strangely, Ellipsis. My initial impression was that we're being hacked, but it's weird, Ellipsis. All they're doing is looking into the network without actually causing any damage. No, that's probably Yona. Where's this terminal hiding? Mains Mountain Path, Ellipsis, Rosenberg Studio, what the heck? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. There must be even more bugs somewhere in the system, Ellipsis. Okay, it's Ren then. Clay and I are constructing a brand new system. We didn't really have much choice, considering the current one is riddled with bugs, Ellipsis. Re-examining the code is downright depressing. We're creating a specialized system from the ground up to use in large-scale networks. Once we finally wrap this up, we should be ready for the second stage of the project. I bet Lady Mariabelle will reward us handsomely if everything goes well. We'll clean up this mess in record time to give Lady Mariabelle a pleasant surprise. I bet she'll shower us with her sweet, sweet praise if we pull this off. You know, come to think of it, I've never read Lady Chatterley's Lover or any of the 50 Shades books. Maybe I should, just to see what... just to know. Just to say that I have. I mean, at least Lady Chatterley's is only one book. I don't really want to read all 3 of the goddamn 50 Shades books. I hear they're actually quite bad. Alright, Bishop, where are you? There he is. The flight carrying my next batch of deliveries is yet to arrive, Ellipsis. A bit weird for it to be running late. I hope everything's alright. I thought we'd be getting in here at some point, but maybe next game. I just noticed because there's, you know, it's actually a building with a door on the map. So. Brian says, I hear 50 Shades really sucks, and not in a good way. Yeah, I hear the same. Ellipsis, what to do? Grace ditched me to go straight to the source for information. Wait, seriously? Has she gone into Heiyu's office? Cut me some slack, Grace, Ellipsis. I can't possibly keep up. Man, I just want to go home already, but I can't just leave Grace behind here, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, what the heck am I supposed to do? Is there something I can help you with? Ellipsis, no, we're okay, Ellipsis. Grace really is on a completely different level from the rest of us to barge in here like she did, Ellipsis. Is there... Yeah. Lou had to Google tater tots. I guess... It would not surprise me to find out that tater tots are a distinctly American food product. It's just breaded potatoes. It's like fish sticks, only potato. Although the stuff you find in the freezer aisle at your grocer's, in an American grocer, it's supposed to be potato. I don't know what it actually is. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Found out that the airport has been shut down all morning. I can never rely on CPD announcements, so I'll just have to take a look for myself. That being the case, I need to ask a favor. When Grace gets back, tell her to take a look at the pictures on my desk. Yes, sir, I'll see to it when that happens. Yeah, I still want to see Grace's travel book thing. I can't seem to talk to the receptionist. Oh. And she'll yell at me from this side. Yeah. Also, like fish sticks, tater tots, I think would be broadly regarded as specifically children's food. I just got questioned by a Crossbell Times reporter. He was super sweet and even had a bit of a baby face going on, ellipsis. He's still not man enough for me right now, but I'll give him a bit of time, and I'm sure he'll grow into quite the catch. Kunha thinks to the future. She plays the long game. Baby face, you got the cutest little baby face. There's not another that can take your place, baby face. My poor heart is jumping. You really started something, baby face. Something, something, cause I just fell in love with my pretty baby face. Something like that. There's a great barbershop arrangement of Babyface. I have it. I never got a chance to sing it, though. It's a shame. In a quartet, I mean. Or, you know, with a chorus. But anyway. I'm hanging out with Grandpa today, whether he likes it or not. I get worried thinking about an old man like him being all on his own. And besides, I like watching him fish. I hope Grandpa catches all of the fish today. I've tried and tried to get my granddaughter to head home, but she refuses to budge. There was a shooting here yesterday. This is no place for a child to be. My granddaughter said that she came to keep me company all day today, ellipsis. Is it because she's worried about my health? Well, that's probably not your sparkling personality, sir. That trading company was raided the other day, and yet they haven't said a single peep about it. There are still bullets in their walls. But those, yeah, just walk right through there, Kuna, thanks. Still bullets, but those guys don't seem phased at all. Talk about nerves of steel. Oh, he said Gus, not guys, right? But those Gus, yeah. Whoops. Typo. They didn't bat an eyelash about the whole thing. Croquettes? Yeah, sure. Lou says they're like croquettes, but croquettes have cheese mixed in and egg and flour breadcrumb. Learn something new every day. Arios just left the guild a couple of minutes ago, ellipsis. The other bracers look like they've been super busy with work, too. Man, those guys don't have easy lives, do they? Ah, man, ellipsis. Should I really be lazing about like this all day? Yes. Yes, definitely. Lazing is good. My water keeps... is it supposed to be staring? At some street? Yeah. My water keeps staring at some of the people walking down the streets for some reason. He's been acting really weird, ellipsis. Is he okay? Whoops. Apparently, all international flights were suspended this morning. What's the issue? Another incident? There's been plenty of inexplicable incidents lately. I expect my incidents to all be explicable. The buses are undergoing an inspection today, so service to our Morica village will be suspended at noon. I think the game is telling me as soon as you finish this quest, you ain't leaving Crossbell anymore. You should get going soon if you have any business out there. Although cheesy tater tots does actually sound pretty good. I've heard rumors from merchants that many of the traders they've been negotiating with have gone missing. Surely it can't be coincidence, right? Maybe they've all let... We're not in the final chapter, right? No, we're in chapter 4, so... surely it can't be coincidence, right? Maybe they've all left to take their business to other foreign markets. That's exactly what I was thinking, Brian. Might want to at least try that level 40 chest, because I was thinking if they lock me in town and I can't go back to get well, what the hell? We'll as soon as we're done chatting with people, we'll go give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Rumors travel quickly among merchants and are generally very accurate. The fact that they've all gone and disappeared is peculiar, isn't it? Can someone look up and verify that it's in Stargazer's Tower, the one on Ursula Road? Because I don't want to climb up to the top of the wrong one. There was already a big emergency yesterday, but now there's another problem down at the airport? What's with all the incidents lately? Inconceivable! If things keep getting worse, the diet might not be the biggest problem on our hands. All these incidents are giving me cause for concern. Master Fisher Lloyd, coming to say hey. Odd, Ellipsis. I can't seem to contact Joachim, Ellipsis. He promised me just yesterday that we'd go fishing tonight, though. Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, he's probably too caught up in researching the drug's composition. From what we know about that guy, I bet you're right on the money, Lloyd. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Hang on. Oh, hey. Did I see this before? I guess now that I'm a master fisher, I can get all of the bait, which I don't need, because I have all the fish. Let's see. Also, don't forget to do combo crafts. 3 with Randy and Ellie, 10 with Tio, if you want to be able to see the bonding scenes. 3 with Randy. You mean the... Do you mean specifically the, That's not the right thing. Randy and Ellie. Do you mean, like, 3 of these, specifically the Randy and Ellie combo craft? Or 3 with Lloyd and Ellie, 3 with Lloyd and Randy, and then 10 with Tio? I would assume since it's the relationship thing, it would have to be between Tio and me, so... You're approaching the deadline for bonding points. It's at the end of the next dungeon. Oh, okay, so we should... Well, I need to build up some CP anyway, so... Alright, sounds good. Okay. Although Ellie's maxed out on hearts, so... But sure. There isn't a counter anywhere, is there? Or you just kind of keeping track? Is there a combo craft tracker here? Let's see. That's the bond thing. That's completing chapters. Who knows? I guess we've got all the crossbell time, or I guess we're missing a crossbell times. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, we didn't skip any, at least. Alright, let's see. Arios is around some... Wouldn't be surprised if he was in the airport. Scott and Wenzel we saw over at the gate. Lynn and Olia were downtown. They're in the trading shop. Stella and Joshua are in private business in the entertainment district. Alright, that's one way to say it. Stargazer's Tower, okay. Okay, appreciate it, Brian. Well, hey there, sweeties. My, you sure do seem a bit frazzled. Could it be? There was some big development with that whole Mafia fiasco? No, it's actually about something else, Ellipsis. Oh, you don't say. Must be the missing people they've got you run so ragged, then. Must be the missing people they've got... Okay, that have got you. Yes, I can read. Wait, the guild already knows about that? But of course. In fact, Arios is out personally investigating the matter as we speak. But, if this is something all of you are looking into too, then I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. It might have been a little too naive of us to assume that it was only 1 or 2 people who've gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ellipsis. We would like to partake in an exchange of information if possible. Oh, we'd absolutely love that, Ellipsis. Are you sure it's okay, though? Is sharing info with the guild something this is cleared to do? Well, no one told us not to, so... True, Ellipsis, we are going off of leads handed to us by the 1st Division. Dudley would blow a gasket if he found out we leaked intel to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you've come to a decision, you're welcome back here any time. I'll sort through any new info Arios finds when he returns. And speaking of the McLeans, Shizuku's here in the city for a visit today. Estelle and Joshua are taking her out on the town for some funsies, while poor Arios is busy with his investigation. Oh, I feel just awful for keeping that poor girl's daddy so busy with work, Ellipsis. Just awful. How do I sleep at night? I feel like things in our family have gotten a bit smoother since Azel started working. Money's still tight, but it looks like we might just be able to manage. Serena looks so much happier these days. Before Azzy started coming back home, she always seemed so down and anxious, but seeing her cheer up again makes me happy too. So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Turtles! Classics that, of course, everyone today knows. I think that might be from the 60s. Fran forgot her lunch today, so I went to drop it off at the police station. However, she seemed fairly busy, so I wasn't able to hand it off to her. I wonder if something's going on. Nope, nothing. Fran, yes, same thing, alright. If you do 20 combos with each character, you get max points possible from that if you want to be sure. Okay. Brian says, also, just double-checked, you have a bit more time. It's the end of the dungeon after next. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't expect them to be home. I think the newest issue of the Crossbell Times releases tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. They temporarily suspended their publications, and it truly threw me off my routine. I still want that damn travel brochure thing that we took pictures for. I think the new... same thing, yes. Fallout New Vegas, huh? Alright. Welcome to Kronk's Arts and Crafts. Come take a look at my newest piece. If you're looking for the perfect gift, then you can't go wrong with this strap. Come, feast your eyes upon my handcrafted wares. Alright. Yeah, it's still the same shit, dude. Huh? The price of the vegetables went up, Ellipsis. What's up with that? Supply and demand, Coda. This shouldn't be happening. Ellipsis, I planned my route to hit all the lowest price points, Ellipsis. Vegetables and fish seem to be getting more expensive for some reason. What's up with that? This doesn't make any sense at all. Well, maybe if that kid's grandpa hadn't literally fished out the entire harbor. It looks like Dins has a serious meeting with the chairman of the Business Owners Association. Must have a difficult decision on his hands if even someone like him is mulling it over. Come on already, why won't you hurry up and accept that offer? Sheesh, be a huge step forward for your career. You can get a ton of assistance from all the veterans if you join the Business Owners Association. I'm sure there's a lot he can learn from them. Joining will be a major step forward in his career as a merchant. But don't join a homeowners association if you can help it. I have nothing but respect for the old guys over at the Business Owners Association. That's why I call them old guys. At the end of the day, they're the ones who've kept the tradition of the street market alive here. But, Ellipsis, I'm not exactly smart when it comes to anything complicated. I'm smart when it comes to simple things. I'm just not cut out for any kind of office work. Well, what are you just standing there for? Buy something! Yep, my calling is definitely right here on the sales floor in the thick of things. I made sure to let my family know I'd be cooking dinner, Ellipsis, and yet they still came home in the middle of the night. They tried to play it off by saying their manager wasn't on site, like I'd believe that. Rubbish! Now I'm really mad. From now on, they can do all the housework. Pardon me. Some of those delinquents from downtown came up to me this morning and looked all worried. Seems they were searching for one of their friends. I told them I hadn't seen anyone. Ellipsis. Wonder if they got into a fight or something. You'd think those delinquents from downtown got into some kind of brawl? Brian says Fallout New Vegas, but that's the secret code for... Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. I have no idea what that means. Puck and Roos said they wanted to help out with the shop. Hey, when I asked Daddy if they could, he immediately gave them the okay. My daddy's super nice like that. Work's gonna be so much easier with Puck and Roos helping out now. So their whole business venture was helping out at an existing business? Huh. With them, we can give our customers even better service. You beckoned? Part-timers just need to work swiftly. Okay. I got a part-time job so I can earn funds to start my oh, okay, okay, that's what they're doing. So they can earn funds to start the business, right? But my wages are so low that it makes me want to cry ellipsis. My buddy Roos and I are thinking about opening up our own store. We're in the planning stages right now, the early days, as you might call it. Everybody who's ever made it big had to start somewhere, right? Nothing's gonna stop me from reaching for the stars. Brian says, we've been using Steam notifications on your streams to send coded messages. I'm only telling you now because, well, you'll find out tomorrow. Alright. Puck and Roos started working here part-time. They've racked up some hefty tabs, so we're going to work them hard. And some big cups. Some ginormous goblets. Some great goblets. There we go. That sounds better. I was delivering some stuff to the Rezero Trading Company yesterday. Their employees were freaking out because their president had gone missing. I didn't get all the details, but the guy signing the papers seemed pretty stressed out. Where the heck did their president even go? Does he like to spontaneously take trips? Alright. Alright, let's take a break. And then when we come back, we'll talk to everyone in downtown. See what the Sabres know about Dino. Probably nothing. Probably just he's gone. Oh, stretch. And then we'll head out to Stargazers and do some combo crafts and, oh yeah. There we are. And see if we can, get, complete that chest and, make our friends like us. Alright, back in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Or, I am. You may have wandered off. Alright. Let's give the people that society has forgotten and would rather not remember. Let's give them a chat. What was that, dear? You'll need to speak up a little louder. These darn ears of mine can hardly keep up these days. Need myself an orbital hearing aid. Yep, hi guys. I saw the boss of those boys in blue. I wonder what he's up to. I haven't heard a peep out of our friendly neighborhood hoodlums lately. I'm so bored without him. Well, time to do some more cleaning. Gathered a bunch of scrap metal I found lying around to sell to some traders. Hopefully there'll be something useful in that pile of junk. Is there any tea material, by the way? Because I need some. No? I already rubbed up against stuff here looking for something, but... I think I already talked to these two. Uh-huh. Yeah, we talked to you. And we talked to you. Yep. I think I talked to you guys too. Information about the raid, but ellipsis, shop, yeah. Yeah, we talked to you. Well, that reminds me, Ellipsis. Does your store have... Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah. One Mishi Ellipsis. Two Mishi Ellipsis. Colonel, it's time we began marching through the snow. Ah, playing make-believe with Mishi is so much fun. What kind of strange game of pretend is she playing? I wonder if those Mishis are happy with this life, Ellipsis. I wonder if she's saying that simply because I just bought something with 5 Mishis. I think I actually talked to all of you, too. Yeah. Yeah, we talked to you last time. Alright. Goons have been oddly quiet. Well, whatever. Less distractions for me. As long as my study sessions aren't interrupted, all good. I absolutely have to pass the exam this year, as they better not distract me from my studies. Yeah, pretty sure actually, yeah, he's talking about the magazine with the Maria Bell. looking for Dino. Yeah, I already talked to everyone in here. Risha's not home. Excited for Daddy. You know. Alright. And he milled his tenement, still overrun with monsters.
先生可能始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
Let's see. We need Tio. Oh, each person has to have 100. That's right. Where's Dino? Friggin' Dino, man. Did he seriously double hyphen ellipsis? I don't know if I can say it, especially in front of all ellipsis. Dino's acting like a total freak for some reason. He was amped up and his eyes were bloodshot ellipsis. Dino ran out of here cackling like a freak ellipsis. And of course, he didn't show up today. Fine then, we'll beat the tar out of the punk the next time we see him. Dino didn't show his face again. Of course he didn't. He totally doesn't have the balls to come here again. While I was gone too, ellipsis. That son of a bitch! He's nowhere to be found. Want to run that by me again? Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Need your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, about that, ellipsis. Apparently Dino never made it home, ellipsis. Then start looking for him, you dumbass! It's a sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Woo-ah-oo, gonna join in the fight. Gonna beat you down, just watch. He sang atonally. Who do you think you are? Who said you could come in here right now? We're the police. And the protagonists of an RPG, so we can go wherever the hell we want. Are you guys out of your goddamn minds? Don't think you can just hang out here. Okay, here we go. The hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seem pretty distraught over it too, ellipsis. Hey! You guys got a moment to chat? That's my best cool voice. Oh, hey, Baji. What are you doing here, Baji? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. I can't say I'm that surprised, given what happened before, ellipsis. Hey, ellipsis, you know something we don't? Oh, I know a lot you don't. More or less. But why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity! I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Bear midriffs are very cool. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Someday it will catch on. Waji's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, ellipsis. We don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. Yeah, that's the same one. May I help you? Okay, so his changed, but anyway. You came? Well, that's personal. Mind telling us what's going on now, Waji? I'd normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Ellipsis Dino. He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. Yeah, I heard rumors. Didn't he try to take on a superior in a fight? There's that. He also challenged Wald to a fight yesterday, too. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes, but he was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking too good. Right, this is becoming quite serious. So, Ellipsis, is this all thanks to that fancy new drug? Goo-Know-Sis? How the... Where did you hear Ellipsis? Huh, I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So you baited us with a leading question. Hey, pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino's used that thing around these parts. Still, though, who could have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys, too. My guys. Thanks, Waji. We appreciate the help. I don't think any... Yep. This button. No, this button. Huddle.
まさか全員行方不明になってるなんて。
嫌な予感的中だな。自発的に消えちまったのか、それとも拉致されちまったのか。
現時点では情報が少なすぎて、どちらの可能性も考えられますね。
失踪した5人については氷山の一角かもしれない。
Dino. Bond. The trading company guy. Gantz. Who's the fifth? Who are we missing?
クロスベル市全体ではかなりの人数が失踪している可能性が高そうだな。
ええ、一体どれだけの人たちが消えてしまったのか。
どうするロイド。一人一人を探すってのはさすがに難しそうだぜ。
ああ、こちらの手が圧倒的に不足している。こうなると上からの圧力で一家が動けないのが痛いな。
でしたらニカのドナバン警部に相談してみてはどうでしょう。以前手伝った貸しもありますし。
いや、難しいと思う。ダドリー捜査官がわざわざ支援課を頼ってきている以上、ニカにも圧力がかかっているはずだ。
なるほど、確かに。となると広域防犯課も状況は同じでしょうね。警官隊のマンパワーが使えればすごく助かるのだけど。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Hello, Lloyd. This is the plot speaking.
おい、新米ども。
Dudley?
まさか何かしでかしたんじゃないだろうな。
Our jobs?
え、もしかしてその声はダドリー捜査官ですか？
もしかしても何もない。お前たちル ルバーチに何かちょっかいをかけなかったか？
No. We were about to, though, because I figured this would be the event trigger that allowed us to go poking our noses, because there's no guards at the door, but no.
いえ別に現在は薬物捜査の方に専念していますから。あ、何かあったんですか？
あったも何も連中の事務所が何でもない。何もしてないなら構わん。そのまま捜査を続けていろ。
Dudley, why did you call us then?
No.
I guess just to see if we were futzing around. Well, I guess we should go futz around with the Mafia now.
ダドリー捜査官から何かあったの？
いや。
なんだそりゃ。
Speakerphone. Lloyd, use the speakerphone next time.
露骨に怪しいですね。ルバーチ商会で何かあったんでしょうか？
可能性は高そうだな。
We're gonna get those treasure
これ行っ
chests.
てみるしかねえんじゃねえのか。
そうね。抗争には関わるなって釘は刺されているけど、失踪者にマフィアが絡んでいるなら大義名分は立つのではないかと。
なあ、ルバーチ商会に急ごう。
Alrighty then. Oh, hello, sparkly, shiny bit. Hello.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
Brian says, maybe try the chest first. I know some things become inaccessible after you go to Ravachi and Company, but I forget exactly when. Yeah, that's where we're heading now.
やっはっ。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。私の番です。ター。
Just gotta build up some CP here.
ぜい。俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番です。ヘイ。
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。行きます。ター。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
that's... Whoops. Oh well.
かかってきやがれ。
任せてくれ。セット。
私の番ね。はい。行きます。ター。
任せろ。
I should be using my Grail lockets actually.
させるか。はあ。
さてと。さてと。ター。
俺の番だな。
Speakerphone, maybe not advisable in the street outside Mafia HQ. Yeah, you know.
俺の番だな。セット。
さてと。さてと。ヘイ。
Hey.
任せろ。
ぜい。よし。セッティア。
さてと。はい。私の番だ。
任せろ。
Oh, that's not good.
よし。
私の番ね。
Oh, come
私
on
の番
now.
です。タ
俺の番だな。ぜ
Scooby Scooby Doo.
行くぞ。
Doo doo doo. Alright, let's
ロンゴさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。オメガストライク。
Alright, there's one with Tio.
さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。私の番です。へい。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
What was it doing? Alright. Lloyd does not need the Grail Locket. Sure. Oh, I was thinking Gladiator headband, but whatever. Yeah, we'll give you that. Grail Locket's actually fine. And you can have the other one.
負けられない。行くぞ。せっはっ。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと、タ
任せろ。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Oop.
行くぞ、みんな。俺の番だな。
Alright. One with Randy.
行くぜ、ロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっと。バーニングレイジ
ー。よかった。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
よし。やっと。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと、タ行きます。タ
よっしゃ
ぜい。 よしえいっと
任せて。はい、私の番です。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh shit, there it is. Not as far up there as I thought.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
行くぞやっとこれが俺たちの力だ。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
Yeah, I need to goose my CP
俺の番だ
though.
なえいはっ
行きます。タ
おっしゃ
Ellie's gonna blow some death here.
そこよかった。
Alright.
データ収集を開始します。そこ
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。
Around there.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
行くぞセットこれが俺たちの力だ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。さてとキャーよかった。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
よしやっでや
ええ、そこ
任せろ。
はいへい。データ収集終了しました。
もらったぜ。
よしやっはっ
任せてキャーなんとかなったわね。敵接近狙い撃つわ。
俺の番だなセットまだまだいける。
みんな気をつけて。
行くぞえいっと
さてとそこ行きます。そこです。
おっしゃはっ
任せてくれえいでやこれが俺たちの力だ。
敵出現めんどくさいです。私の番ね。はいはいへい。
任せろ。
ぜいよし ディア行くぞ。やっはっ、これが俺たちの力だ。
さあ始めましょう。行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。セット。
さてと、キャ
行くぜ。
ぜい。
はい。たあ。さてと、
行くぜ。はっ、
よし。やっはっ、
私の番ね。キャー。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
よし、上げていこうぜ。
行くぞ。えいディア。
さてと、はい。私の番ね。はい。
任せろ。
ぜい。
はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。
さてと、私の番。はあ、これで一安心です。
かかってきやがれ。
よし。せっはっ、
私の番です。えい。そこ。
行くぜ。はっ、
任せてくれ。セット。
はい。えい。
Okay, she's full.
任せて。キャー。
Now we just need to top off Randy here.
俺の番だな。
ぜい。俺の番だな。セッディア。
さてと、そこ。さてと、そこです。
行くぜ。
ぜい。そこだ。まだまだいける。
That's what we were heading for. Alright.
速攻で蹴りをつける。行くぞ。えいディア。任せてくれ。せいはっ。
行くぜ。はっ、
私の番です。へい。
俺の番だな。せいディア。
私の番ね。
Well,
そこだ。
worked out well for me.
行きます。
行くぜ。
that enough? Not quite.
まこんなもんかね
And I would kill 500. And I would kill 500 more. Okay, so I've defeated 1,000 enemies. Yeah, defeat over 2,000 enemies. Yay me. Anyone else? Yeah, okay. Because I'm 1 CP short.
行くぞせっりゃ
行きます。
俺の番だな
There we go.
まこんなもんかね
Alright, now that we're full of CP, back down to that treasure chest. Wait, is it this one? No, it's up here, around here, down here. Excuse us. Skip. Whoops.
よし上げていこうぜ
I don't think we need to death blow this guy,
やっ
but we're gonna.
これが俺たちの力だ
Alright. Whoops, excuse us. Pardon. Pardon. Alright. Excuse everybody. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Alright. I don't foresee this going well at all, but, you know, let's give it a try. Level 40. Sure.
とっとと終わらせるぞ
任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
任せて。
Let's go ahead and start out with this.
栄養システム解放します。
Boop. Alright. Oh, that canceled her turn, too. Huh? Well, alright. Still gotta scan them. That.
よっしゃ
That can't hurt.
まくど
This might. Oh, well, okay, that
そこだ
worked out well. Alright. Pikachu, I choose you.
えいはっ
お返しです。私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ さてと。
Tio needs the 2-0. Randy needs the 3. I don't know what those numbers mean. Do you mean I need to do a combo craft with Randy 3 times and Tio twice? Is that what you mean? Oh, right. And we know these count, so... Iron Stark. They're not as beefy. Okay. Oh, they don't like dark arts much. Okay. A soulless armor with a war axe and shield removes trespassers with unequaled might. Alright.
任せろ。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
やあ、
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
や
行くぞ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
Actually, I don't know if LaForte or Encourage matters if I'm just casting spells. I don't think... I think it's just the ATS stat. I don't think it's a strength stat.
はい。ドライブ開始。
Oh, 20 for Tio. Okay. I lost my place. What am I doing? Care.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
I'm getting pretty lucky with a lot of this. So.
よし。
Okay, Brian confirms. Yeah, it's only ATS. Strength up doesn't matter if I'm just casting spells.
や
それ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。任せて。
な。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
やあ
I've wondered that too. Brian says, what does ATS stand for, though? Now that's a bigger mystery than the identity of the Grandmaster. I think it's, you know, the other one's ADF, so Arts Defense. I think they just doubled up on the A for both Arts and Attack. You know, Art, Attack, Strength. Something like that. Let's think about this. Let's...
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。
Or she might be overkill now that she... Oh, Tio might be out of arm's reach right now. They haven't been doing AoE stuff. So she might be okay standing over here for a while. We'll see.
エニグマ駆動。
やあ
But still didn't really want to chance it.
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
や
Art strength? Sure.
さてとエニグマ駆動私の番ね
俺の番だな。はあ。
Haven't had any criticals come up. I guess you don't counter while you're casting spells is the thing.
行くぜ。
それ
や
行きますドライブ開始
任せてくれ。はあ。
任せて
And maybe they'll ignore her if she stands back there.
俺の番だな。
それ。
Protect us, Randy. Okay, he's out of free hits now. Are they close enough to get all three, or just the two? Oh, got all three, alright. Hi, second class Melee 1. Feel free to promote my channel all you want. I'm okay with that. I can get them.
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ。
These guys must have absolutely shit accuracy. Oh, well that's less than ideal. I think Randy's gonna die. Because he's gonna take 2 of these in the face. Yep.
マジかよ。
良いデータが取れました。
Don't worry, Randy, you're only missing out on 5 EXP. Tea material! Leo Gem, sure, alright. You came back! You actually came back for me! Alright, well, I forgot what the name of the thing we just got was. Leo Gem. Gain 10 CP when finishing off enemies. Oh, that's not too bad. I'd rather have the critical, though. Yeah. Alright, let's head back upstairs and recharge. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Alright, well that went a lot better than I expected. Now does this revive Randy or do I have to undead him first? That revives him, okay. Quit. Oop, hello.
さあ、かかってこい。行くぞ。
Azure is even worse with its level estimates for chests. Yeah, because I beat a 40 with little problem at level 34, but that 25 chest, I didn't come close to beating those suckers. Like, I literally couldn't do enough damage to beat him until I was at least, like, level 24 or 25. I mean, it wasn't even a matter of War of Attrition until I hit, like, level 23, maybe. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? Tio!
ティオ、行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。これが俺たちの力だ。
タ収集を開始します。
よし。えいっと。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。や
任せろ。
It glinted ominously.
任せてくれ。
Well, we can do Tio again.
ロードさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。オメガストライク。
I will make my partners love me!
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, so I'm gonna guess the... where am I going? Which direction was I heading? No, it's this way. So I'm gonna guess the tea material's in the Ravache headquarters somewhere. Unless they're really mean and we're, like, hiding it out in the world as a random drop somewhere. Which seems unlikely. You never know. Sometimes these games can be inexplicably mean in some cases. It's like, no, you have to talk to that guy specifically after talking to that guy, but before this guy, or you permanently miss it, you fool! No. No, no. The right way? This way. Excuse us. Alright. We're doing good. Have to spank a few monkeys on our way out of here.
Chance です。皆さん、お願いします。
行くぜ。
よし。
さてと、
行くぜ。
さてと、
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
The monkey has been spanked. Shock the monkey. Been doing it wrong all this time. Can't change your mind? No? Alright. Oh, not quite in the city yet. Do. We're gonna get these treasure chests. Yeah, noted earlier.
昨日見た時は普段より多かったくらいだ。しかし争ったような形跡はねえな。
ああ、もしかしてヘイユへの報復があったのかと思ったけど。デュー、
どうしたの？静かすぎます。
Yeah.
建物の中から人の気配が感じられないくらいに。
Do you detect atypical presences within the building?
正確には一人中にいるようですが、それ以外は全然感じられないというか。
おいおい、どうなってやがるんだ？
中にいる一人というのは
Maybe the monkey was shocked by the repeated spankings.
よし、念のため中を確かめてみるか。
ええ。
I'm gonna make you guys love me, and I'm gonna make Dudley love us too. Same day, 11 a.m. Hey, Dudley.
一体どうなっている？ルバーチェめ、何をしようとしてるんだ？
Well, if you're frustrated, make like Rio and go kick one of them potted plants.
お前たち。
やっぱり中にいたのはダドリーさんでしたか。
おいおい、一体どうなってんだよ。
首を突っ込むなと言ったばかりだろうが。お前たちは薬物捜査の方に専念していれば。
お言葉ですが、そんなことを言ってる場合でしょうか。やっぱり中に誰もいないみたいですね。
先ほどから大声で呼んでいるが、誰一人として出てくる気配がない。かといって争った形跡があるわけでもない。一体どうなっているかこちらが聞きたいくらいだ。
確か一家はルバーチェの動向を監視していたはずですよね。マフィアたちがいつ消えたのか把握できていないんですか？
昨晩警察本部に犯行予告が届けられた。
Should have dropped by the police headquarters and see if Rebecca was impressed with the one new entry in my combat book.
クロスベル空港に
Maybe I can walk out the front door, we'll see. Although, as of right now, there doesn't seem to be a whole hell of a lot of compelling reason to be in here. Alright, wait. Received a note that Crossbell has been rigged with the airport has bombs. Alright, bomb threat. Hey, Soulcaster. We managed to get all of the monster chests taken care of, so we have our astrology sign quartzes now.
爆発物。
Yep, we're carrying around the cancer quartz.
そんなことが。
急遽一家の人間が集められ。
You'd think there'd be 12 of them, but no, there's only 5 apparently. Maybe there's more in the next game.
上からの指示でルバーチェを監視していた人員をそちらに回すという形でな。
So they called in a bomb threat so you'd stop looking at him so they could relocate?
それで監視が引き上げた後に消えちまったってわけか。
怪しいですね。その爆発物の予告は。
さてな、上の連中も一体何を考えている？どこまで警察の誇りを踏みにじるつもりだ？
That's the important thing, isn't it, Dudley?
ダドリー捜査官。
いずれにしてもこのままでは何が起きているのか把握することすら困難です。ここは建物内部を一通り調べてみませんか？
Join our party, Dudley. You know you want to. I've got 2 open slots.
おい、
We'll increase our bond points, buddy.
警察とルバーチの微妙な関係はもちろん自分も分かっています。捜査令状がない状態で家探ししたらどんな反撃材料を
Of
相手
course,
に
if
与
there's
え
no
るか。
monsters in here, I don't know what the point would be, but, best case, search my yes.
そのリスクも承知しています。
ロイド。
だったらなぜそんな無謀なことを言い出す？
それどこ
'Cause
ろ
I'm
で
a
はない状
rebel.
況になってい
I
る
play
可
by
能
my
性が高い
own
からです。
rules.
昨日から今朝にかけて明らかになったことをお伝えします。
Lloyd explained the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a deranged cult annihilated 6 years ago. Or, I mean, at least one of their lodges. Or 2, maybe.
信じられん。その教団の話は聞いたことがあるが、てっきり壊滅したものかと。いや、しかし
ことは人命に関わる話です。もしかしたら失踪者たちの情報がここに残されているかもしれません。ダドリーさんが納得できないのならせめて俺たちの、いや俺の独断専行をこのまま見逃してくれませんか？
おいおい、自分一人で責任をかぶろうとしてんじゃねえよ。
当然私たちも付き合うわ。
Together.
支援課が取り潰されたとしても見過ごせる状況じゃないもの。ええ、一連卓勝です。
みんな
血は争えないものだな。その強引さ、奴にそっくりじゃないか。
I don't know who you could be talking about. Of course, please don't compare me too much to Guy because, you know, he died doing his job and I really don't want the same thing to happen.
違法捜査による証拠物件は法的な証拠能力を認められない。連中がどんな証拠を残していても見て見ぬふりをする必要があるぞ。
それは構いません。今必要なのはこのクロスベル市において何が起こりつつあるのか、それを見極めることですから。
一丁前の口を聞く。
I'm very grown up. I had tater tots.
だがそれが分かっているならとやかく言うつもりはない。
Join us, Dudley. Become one of the SSS. Or at least a temporary partner. Come on. Didn't you read our Yelp reviews? Fran and Waji had really nice things to say about the time they spent with us.
せいぜい足手まといにならないようついてくるがいい。
No, no, no. You tag along with us, Dudley.
その見逃してくれるだけでは。
この状況、お前たちのようなひよっこどもに任せきりにできるとでも思うか？今からお前たちには私の指揮下に入ってもらう。すべての責任は私が持つ。反論は許さん。
As long as you notice me, senpai.
ダドリーさん、
やれ
Yada
やれ。
yada.
ほんと素直じゃないっつうか。
やはり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
うるさい。まずは建物内を一通り捜索していく。異常があればすぐに報告しろ。
はい。
Yay! Detective. I don't think I predicted that one. Check the list, Brian. I don't think I predicted Dudley joining our crew. Okay. Boop. Alright, yeah, he's level 34 too. We caught up with you already, buddy. Alex, the Justice Hammer. Fists of Judgment explode with the anger to oppose evil. His support is Strength and Speed 50. That's actually a really nice support. Shotgun, powerful shotgun. All right. Defense down. Okay. Recovery encourages ally with clenched fists. Rams foes with a disciplined charge, delaying their turn. Okay, Judgment Bullet. 100% KO, huh? Fires a magnum round prohibited within the city. Oh, Strength and Speed 25, so he's got a weaker version of the support that he can do it at will. That's cool. He has no CP, though. Let's see. What are your action 3 cast? Ooh, it's actually got some decent stuff going on there. Grants a blessing. Okay. Okay. An unrivaled Burn Company caliber orbital gun, 45 caliber orbital gun, high recoil. Sturdy tunic. Combat boots. I have to strip you once we're done. Okay, we can leave. Let's whoops. Alright. Now what do you think? She wants more! She's never satisfied. No, he wasn't on the list. Yeah, I didn't think I predicted he'd join our party at any point. Let's see. Brian, so here's what I have. Future guest party member predictions. Waji, Wald, Estelle, and Joshua with level correction, and Risha. Waji was correct. It's like a battle-hardened Risha joins our party in like Cold Steel 4 or something. I was like, I was right! Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's go over here. Oh, well, how about that?
What? それは文字の入力パネル。おそらくパスワードの入力装置ではないかと。思わせぶりな鉄格子もあることですし。
Of course, I will totally forget by then, so. Maybe those red and blue wires running from the terminal to the gate might have clued you in.
適当に入力して開くものではなさそうだな。書き置きでも残してやればなんとかなりそうだが。
そうですね。探してみましょう。
I think this is the room we've been in.
ここは前に通された応接間か。
Yep.
無駄に豪華な調度だよ
な。まさかこんな場所に犯罪の証拠はないだろうが。
リオちゃん、何か感じたの？ええ、前に通された時にも少し感じたのですが。
And Brian says, don't worry, in the hypothetical scenario where you made any joke predictions that happen to be exactly right, I'll definitely remember. Good, because I definitely won't.
この部屋、何か仕掛けがありそうな気配がします。
仕掛けのある気配。
どういうことだ？
If you drink all of the wine,
何か
secret
機械的な
passage
ギミッ
opens.
クが存在しているような。すみません。気のせいかもしれませんが。
いや、ティオスケの見立てに外れはありえねえだろ。
なあ、少し調べてみるか。
Gotta rub up against everything. I saw it.
あれ？この絵。
あらら？
臭いな。調べてみろ。
はい。
Shoot it! Oh, okay.
これは
That'll work too.
ティオスケの勘的中だな。なんか差し込み口みてえなのが2つつ
We
いてる
should
みたい
drug
だ
more
な。
children. They're really useful. I think D, therefore G is on to something here. Well, I mean, you know, Joshua and, or well, not Joshua, Ren ended up killing a lot of people. So, you know, it's some pros and cons. But she seems to have a level head now.
何らかの鍵の差し込み口ではないかと。
We're doing Resident Evil stuff. We gotta find the diamond in the heart key or something.
両方
We
解
gotta
除した
find
ら何か起きるかもしれませんね。
the horse and the ram crest or something.
よし。見つけたら試してみよう。
Two sockets lined on the wall. Alright. Seems like it does seem like the best place for potted plants, like just right in the middle of the traffic way. I'll take it. Hey, you're sticking your Goo-Know-Sis in places they don't belong. See, even the translators know that it's not Goo-Know-Sis. You know, you're sticking your noses in places they don't. Your noses in places they don't belong. See, they know. They know. But the entire cast is insisting on Goo-Know-Sis, so. The cooking encyclopedia is on the shelf. Oh, hey, are we finding a recipe? Because I think we've got 4 more to find. Found the recipe for rich cream soup. Nummy nummies. Alright, I think we'll have to start cooking then. If we have the ingredients. There it is. Dudley's like, what the hell are you guys doing? Alright. Tio Madeir.
よし。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Well, there's regular.
よし。
問題なさそうです。
I know I have the Trickster gem. Do I have one for making supreme dishes too? I don't remember. Prankster. Whoops. No. Alright.
よし。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
よし。
問題なさそうです。やりました。
Full moon soup! Alright, so instead of 40%, 60% plus some CP, and that's nice. Alright. Alright, Lloyd. Strike, I'll remember. You get 3 tries at this, buddy.
よーし
Go for
や
it.
るか
Yeah, that's not how you make soup.
いい感じかなよーしやるか
Definitely going to be peculiar if you make soup in a frying pan.
よーしやるかごめんみんな
I don't even know how that's possible, but okay. Alright, we'll have to go shopping. Oh, yeah. A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table. That... Are you sure?
これはマフィアの手下たちが読んでいた雑誌か
It's evidence. Take it.
ああ、俺も愛読してるホットショットの最新号だな。ほらほら、おお眼福眼福。
ランディ、あなたね。まあランディさんですし。
まったく今時の若い連中は
Randy's gonna Randy.
あれ
There's actually official artwork of the SSS cooking up U material? Okay.
今何かページに挟まっていなかったか
Definitely want to see that. Wait, official artwork? Huh.
あ、おお、メモが挟まってんな。
There is a piece of paper stuck between the pages of the swimsuit magazine. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. The Wolf and the Witch in the Dark Forest, something like that?
これってもしかして下の部屋のパスワードのメモでしょうか。
いかにもありそうだな。
ええ1階の入力装置でいろいろと試してみましょう
Title and author? Yeah. Rub, 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 rub. We rubbed everything in here, right? Rub, rub, rub. Whoop, nope. Okay. Are?
なんだか不自然に隙間が空いているな
誰かここの本を持って行ったのかしら。いえ、どうやら感圧装置が下に仕込まれているようです。
Thank you, Brian.
特定の重さの物体を置いたら解除される仕掛けみたいですね。
おいおい、どこのスパイ小説だよ。
Let me see if I can. Okay, that's pretty funny. Let me, can I... There we go. We can see Lloyd and Randy in the background. I guess that's Tio over there. And we've got all the U material over here. That's Cecile, I guess. That's very cool. Oh, not that one. There we go. Thanks for sharing, Brian. Just, you know, press down on it until it does something.
だったら話は早い。それらしい重りがないか ビル内を調べてみるぞ。
I don't know, that swimsuit magazine looked pretty hefty.
わかりました。
Alright, we may have to actually go to the library to figure out what the author is, because I genuinely don't remember. Oops. But we'll see what it does. Yeah, it looks like a U. Alright, please enter the 2 passwords. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, but, no. Alright, let's go look. Okay, do I have to go to the shelf to get it? Sean Arnhem. Okay. I know me, my children's books.
合ってたみたいだな。
凝った仕掛けの割にはちょっとうかつだったわね。
ああ、あんなグラビア誌に大事な情報を挟むなっつうの。
You know, that's actually I like the solution of this puzzle. It's it's not a big Resident Evil or Silent Hill stumpy puzzle type of game, but it's rather than just you found the code, go punch it in. It's the something that you're even if you remember the title of the book, you probably aren't going to remember the author. And you have to be able to oh, I should go to the library to look at the it's a nice puzzle. I like that.
侵入者に見つかっちまうじゃねえか。
普通の侵入者はグラビア紙をパラパラめくらないと思いますが。
まあどんなセキュリティも運用する人間次第ということだ。行くぞ。この先は何かありそうだ。
ええ。
I'm actually curious. Can we walk out of town with Dudley? We can. Let's pick on something. Hey Dudley, wanna spank some monkeys with us? And Ursula Road, monkey spank you.
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
さてと、
俺の番だな。
さあ、
Alright, Dudley, let's see what you got here.
行くぞ。
Alright. Alright. Randy!
行くぜ、ロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。
We're gonna show off the Dudley here. He's gonna be very impressed.
バーニングレイジー。これが
What do you think of that, Dudley? Pretty awesome, right? It's raining seven. Enough monkey spanking. I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured that since Dudley's in our party, we wouldn't be able to leave, but... Oh, hey, this changed. Dudley, ellipsis? It's good to see you, Detective Dudley, sir. But why are you with the Special Support Section? I'll give you the details later, but for now, how's the situation? It was all a hoax, much like we anticipated. We're currently investigating the origin of the threat. I see. I will reconvene with you later, but until then, the 1st Division is in your hands. Roger. Yes, sir. First Division is prohibiting all entry into the airport for the time being. Well... No. No.
さあ行くぞ
Alright. They should have left matters in the First Divisions, and if there wasn't a matter with the top brass, we could have been focused attention on Ravache by now. You seem perturbed, diddly. 8-point extra, sound like the First Division's got their fair share of problems, eh? Shut it, Orlando. We have our own matters to take care of. Nice work. We're currently investigating the surrounding area. Second Division is assisting us, so we'll be finished within the next 3 hours. Understood. I'll be working solo for a while, Emma. I'm leaving the rest of this to you. Yes, sir. You can count on me.
さて
よしよし
You're currently under Detective Dudley's command. There'll be hell to pay if you disobey his order.
いいだろう
Good to see you, Detective Dudley. Been total radio silence from the top brass since it's so hard to make sense of the situation. Leave everything to us. Yeah, fudgesicles. Let's see if we get any new conversations from a few people here. Oh, hey, you two. Dudley, what are you doing here? We got a problem on our hands? It's more than just a problem. From the look of it, we've been outfoxed. Ellipsis. What a mess. That's an understatement. At any rate, I'm investigating Ravache with your rookies. Sergei, the top brass, Ellipsis. Hell, I bet anything they aren't expecting a damn thing. The timing of the airport bomb threat was way too good to be a coincidence. Chief, could you do us a favor and cover for us like you usually do? No problem, I'll come up with something. But Lloyd, in this situation, anything I do will be like poking a hornet's nest. I really will only be able to distract them a little. It's our only option right now. All we need is a little bit of time, Chief. Hey, hold on. I thought I made it clear that you were under my command, Ellipsis. I'm not sure what exactly you were expecting us to do. Sorry, Dudley. This is just how the Special Support Section operates. Anyway, hurry up. Things are going to Gehenna in a handbasket. Get a move on. Say hi to, anything new? Oh yeah, we gotta do that. We need to find some T material. Which, now that we've seen what U material looks like, I bet we can guess what a T material looks like. And we still need to do... Oh, we should go shopping. And we should say hi to Fran anyway.
はいこちらクロスベル検察ですあれれ報告可能な依頼はないみたいですねまたよろしくお願いします
We just called to hear your overly cheery, grating, high-pitched voice. Huh? Who's this grumpy old man? Excuse me, grumpy old man. My name is Dudley, I'll have you know, and no part of that moniker of yours applies to me. Oh, okay, nice to meet you, Dudley. Hey, you guys should try to teach her to show some manners to her seniors. We'll try. Have a good day at work, everyone. You too, Dudley. Grr, Ellipsis. They're treating him like a police dog? Isn't this a bit much, Sergei? I think we should increase our bonding points. Yep, we're very close now. Alright, let's see. Who else might we want to talk to? Maybe Grimwald. Grimwood. Something or other. Nope, same thing. Alright. Harold? Yep. How about Estelle and Joshua? Oop, they're not there. Where'd they go? Ellipsis? Something bothering you, Dudley? That damn guild Ellipsis! Oh, that's right. Dudley gets along with the guild like oil and water, huh? Probably a good idea to peace out of here for today.
行きます
いいだろう
Can't go in with them. Alright. That's funny. Did he? Hey, Dudley, have you met Ashley? She's very cool. You'll like her. Ah, good to see you again, Dudley. Oh, they know each other. Alright. In need of some maintenance today, or have you come for more info? Ashley, I understand that this may be a difficult question for you to answer, but ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to be dealing a certain ellipsis illegal drug, would you? Leave it to Dudley to cut to the chase. Heh, ellipsis. Talking about that blue wonder pill that makes all your dreams come true? I was wondering when you'd show up asking about it. Hate to break it to you, but I haven't laid a finger on that stuff. I've heard plenty of rumors about it, though. Been about 2 or 3 weeks now. Ah, so... My apologies for suspecting you. Please forget I said anything. Will do. In return, be a doll and buy something. I've got a new type of armor-piercing ammo in stock that's compatible with your gun. I owe you one, Ashley. Those two seem to get along well, ellipsis. Have they always been this friendly? I killed you! There were 2 flies in here? Son of a gun! You come in here on the brag, Dudley? She's a valuable informant, so we engage in a bit of give and take. You'll soon come to realize that it's a vital asset for an investigation. Jingo. And she's still playing with her mishies. Alright. Do you know Waji? Well, 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 what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. This is a rare guest if I've ever seen one. It's been a while. Waji Hemisphere. It's a very Waji Hemisphere you got there. How long are you gonna keep wasting your time with these delinquents? As I've told you many times before, I don't really care what side I'm on. Do you know him, Detective Dudley? Yes, I met him when he moved downtown 2 years ago and formed this group. He's part of the esteemed 1st Division, yet he still bothers to visit this dump we call the downtown district. Must be the influence of a certain somebody, don't you think? A certain somebody? Who are you talking about? Your idle chatter ceases now! Abbas, keep this man in line and prevent him from provoking Bald any further. Unless you'd rather the 1st Division come here in full force. Understood. You really are a piece of work. A bit of a surprise to see you partnered up with the 1st Division's ace detective. I'd love to hear what brought this on, but it seems this isn't the time to ask. Okay. Okay, yeah, Kia called him a grumpy old man. He said no part of that applies to him. Alright. Transrep, woo! Who are we... Oh, we wanted to go talk to Bald. Sorry, Bald. People are... Oh, same thing. I haven't seen Bald Wales in quite some time, but I get the impression he's changed a bit. At the very least, he takes better care of his subordinates than he did back then, ellipsis. Did Dudley used to run with a rambunctious crowd? Let's see, who else should we say hi to? Oh, yep, there they are. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the dialogue changed, but, yeah. But we've had a couple people changing locations, so... Pinwheels are really interesting. Meanwhile, I can't see them. While I can't see them, I can still tell that they're spinning. Oh, I get it. You can hear them spinning and feel the flow of the wind moving through them, right? Excuse me, sir. I'd like one of the pink ones, please. Yeah, they're +5 accuracy, I think. Could you gift wrap it if possible? Of course. Joshua, you don't have to wrap the damn thing. I can't see it. Delicious. Ellipsis. Well, it's not for you, Shizuku. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Shizuku. It's just a little something from us. Right, besides, Arios is always looking out for us. That's not exactly why we're buying you a gift, but we'd be elated if you accepted it regardless. Thank you so much, Ellipsis. Aw, warms your heart, don't it? Yep, warms them heart cockles, whatever they are. Yeah, probably shouldn't interrupt their fun, though. We really don't want to interrupt these guys. I can hear the sound of the breeze, Ellipsis. Thank you so much, Estelle and Joshua. Aw, Shizuku, you're such a sweetie. I'm just happy that you're happy. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little jealous of him. No. Is it going to be the same thing? Yeah. Dudley is 27. By anime standards, that's geriatric. That's true. Let's see. Does Dudley like fishing? No. No. Okay. Let's see. No? Anyone in here care? Fran speaking on a communication device. Right. Yes. Ellipsis. We're terribly sorry, but this lockdown is only temporary. We expect it to be over in about an hour. Think she's dealing with complaints over the lockdown? Yeah, it seems likely. She looks awfully busy, so it'd be best if we don't disturb her. So, interesting. A few things changed, but most of the dialogue that I've tried from, just the regular citizens, they are the same. Thing. According to Wikipedia, a cockle is an edible marine bivalve mollusk. Huh. Alright. Don't know why there's a mollusk in my heart, but, Are you a regular at the casino, Dudley? No. Okay. There we go, so I see. Okay, so it just added the who are they talking about? Fan of the theater, Dudley? Oop, everyone moved. Alright. You weren't standing here. Seems Nikolai won't be returning to us. What a bind we're in. It's nearly time for the show to start. I suppose we have no other option than to replace him with another actor. I am trying to keep myself prepared for anything, though, just in the teeniest, tiniest, most slightest chance he does return, Ellipsis. And we don't want to go in there, alright. Let's see, Brian says, okay, it's also a name for the ventricles of the heart, the two large chambers at the bottom. Oh, the two chambers on the bottom of your heart are your cockles? Oh, okay. Do the other two have a name? Have Ilya and the troop leader come to agreeable terms yet? They've been going back and forth about the script for too long. We're on a time crunch here, Ellipsis. They're the sort who refuse to compromise when it comes to their show, no matter how dire the situation is, ellipsis. Worrying, ellipsis. Today's performance will be delayed to the evening, so I'm notifying the appropriate parties. Truly sorry for all the trouble this has caused. Let's see, ellipsis. Okay, we need to change the speed that the curtains rise. Set the stage lift to B. Now follow the timing of the lighting and music, ellipsis. Understood. Am I doing it right? Yeah, that's perfect. Do it the exact same way during the real thing. Why are they changing the script this late? It's going to cause trouble for us backstage. At least I have Sully helping me. Maybe I'll have her take control of the curtains. We've adjusted the script, so the troupe is hard at work practicing the changes. Try not to wander around too much, will you? Sorry, we'll try. I'm a bit worried about the whole situation, but with how hard you guys work, I'm sure you'll pull through. Yeah, I sure hope so. I'm doing my part, too. We'll push through it with pure willpower and make it a great success. So I think you should stop worrying about it and go back to doing your own job. Surprisingly reliable words coming from you. Thanks, we'll heed your words. Good luck to you guys as well. Risha said she was going home to grab a few things, but she sure is late, ellipsis. Oh, we should go back downtown and see if she's home. I suppose we'll have to go and pick her up later. Thank Dios, it seems we've finally come to an agreement on the script changes. With how stubborn you were being, I thought we might not ever manage to lock things down. Well, of course, I didn't want to compromise the quality of that scene whatsoever. I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into perfecting it. You know, some nasal discharge, bit of earwax. You can't expect me to let that all go to waste. Even so, you were being as stubborn as a mule. Mules are very stubborn, it's true. I've worked with them before. Actually, it wasn't a mule, it was a burro. Unless those happen to be the same thing, and I wasn't aware of that. Lucky for us, we're only slated for a daytime performance today. We don't have any time to waste, so let's begin rehearsal immediately. Yep, I'm on it. A tense situation, ellipsis. I'm glad they have come to an agreement. Now that the show's been postponed to 4 p.m., we need to kick into high gear to perfect this thing in time. Well, whatever, we're all pros here, ellipsis. I'm sure we'll manage. Nailing all these changes after just one rehearsal, ellipsis. I do love a challenge. We were able to finish the preparations by adjusting the script and fiddling with the order of character appearances. Nikolai returning right about now would be the best case scenario, though. The two on the top are the atria, singular atrium. Makes sense. There's no way I'm reading this right. Why has my part gotten shorter? Huh? Well, my role's a bit longer now, ellipsis. They must be trying to buy some time during the scene. So what? I'm supposed to use that time to change into this lowly beggar character? Ellipsis? Surely they can't be serious, ellipsis. We need to do another quick rehearsal. Pick up your script and quit your moaning, Eugene. How could I, the prince of this production, be forced to play the part of a filthy beggar, too? Oh, ellipsis, this is too depressing! I don't even want to think about it anymore. Oh, do you mind if I take a look? Huh, ellipsis? They've even changed the order in which the costumes are changed. Oh my, we don't have much time. We'll just have to change quickly. I just got the new script with all the adjustments implemented. All I've got to say is ellipsis, ouch. Eugene's gonna have a hard time. Anyway, I should probably inform Risha and Celine that it's ready. Still no sign of Nikolai. Darn shame, but like the troop leader said, we have to set aside our feelings and move on. Alright. Let's go back downtown. Risha? Ah, she is home. Huh? Risha, what are you doing here? Isn't it almost time for the show to start? Oh, ellipsis. The daytime performance is being held a little later than planned, so I came back to grab something I forgot. Yeah, that's the ticket. Regarding Nikolai, ellipsis. Yeah, we've been searching everywhere for him. We haven't found any clues regarding his whereabouts, unfortunately. For now, we're just checking all the places he might have shown up at, just in case. I see ellipsis. Sorry, everyone, I'll have to leave Nikolai's investigation in your hands. Of course, you can rely on us. The Special Support Section are the ones who successfully prevented the mayor's assassination, after all. Grrr, ellipsis. Indeed you did. Bow, ellipsis. I'm counting on all of you. Good luck with your investigation. I wonder if Avin and Ilya have finished revising the script yet. I believe they did, yes, ellipsis. I need to head back as soon as possible and participate in the rehearsal. I'll leave Nikolai's investigation in your hands, everyone. I still like how everyone's where they're supposed to be. She still can't hear. Who do we want to visit? Let's, okay. Okay. Well, we do need to, get some food. What do I need? I think it was milk and something. Herbs and milk and leaves. Wait, was it royal leaf or was it some other leaf? Yeah, it is rich green soup, so just, Eat Miak and die. What was the other thing? Oh, hey, sincere lunch blocks. Shoot, we need a fish fillet. Herb, right. I think I have to get fish fillets from fish. That's probably why I haven't done that one. I'll have to do that off camera. There's a whitefish. Alright. No, badly. Oh, there we go. Reflect liquid. A lot of liquids. 10% HP. Art reflect. Okay. Yeah, we just need fish fillets. Ugh. Alright. We'll just leave some soup here. There we go. Dudley's like, so you're the assholes who've been leaving food to rot in front of the Jesus statue. Alright, Dudley, do you know Imelda? Nice, you have an interesting face with USSS. Imelda, the Special Support Section, is under my command for the time being. I would appreciate it if you didn't go saying things you're in no place to say. Yeah. You say that, but you're just as whipped as the rest of them. Don't go acting so full of yourself, boy. Excuse me. As blunt as always. A devastating blow for him, I am sure. Looks like things have finally gone topsy-turvy. See, I'm constantly paying taxes to our lovely government, so listen and listen well. You best come up with a solution to this mess soon, or we're gonna have a big problem on our hands. Do I make myself clear? Quite. Hi, I'm Eris. Hi there, good looking. You seem like a man who needs some entertainment. Let me show you a good time, Ellipsis. No, that sucks. Same thing. Yeah. Same thing. Alright. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone else we need to talk to. Well, maybe... Same thing. Let's go say hi to Fran. Maybe she, I'm sorry, Noelle. If she's still over here. So that was Sergeant Major Seeker of the Guardian Force. I hear she's not only very professional, but also one of the better talents of her generation. You could learn a thing or two from her diligence. Ouch, hey, Teotot, hope you got some water for that burn. I am sorry to inform you that the jab was clearly directed toward you, Ellipsis, and only you. Oh, hello everyone. Alright. Do you have anything interesting to say about Guy's grave? Oops, I think it's over here. Yeah. Nope. What about Ms. McLean? Where is she? No, it's not it. It's the one over here, right? Somewhere over here. Wasn't it over here? Yeah, there we go. Nope, okay. Anyone up in mines? No. Maybe he wants to meet Yona. Keep your spirit up, kid. I'll stop by later. Huh? Who even are you, old man? I don't deal with random strangers, you know. I have standards. You'll understand soon enough. Get to work, kid. They really know their stuff, don't they? Let's see. Anyone in Armorica? Maybe not, but we want to go say hi to Deputy Commander Balls. Nope, that's the... She's over here. Oh, hello everyone. She's at the Moon Temple. It sounds as though the CGF is being throttled by corruption from the top as well, Ellipsis. So he just had an insert, okay. Well, that's really all I can think of to introduce Dudley to, unless anyone has something they want me to... anyone in Ursula? No. I mean, I think Joachim said he'd call us when he's done with his stuff, so don't think we really need to go down and talk to him. Alright. couple more minutes. Let's do a little bit more exploring. Hey, a treasure chest. Can we even get to it? It's up on a box. But lots of surfaces to rub ourselves up against.
ここは密貿易用の倉庫かしら。
間違いないだろう。捜査令状さえあれば片っ端から調べるんだな。
そうですね。
おい、何かいるぞ。
あれは
They're adorable, whatever they are.
片付けるぞ。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
行くぞ。
Let's see, how are we doing there? Okay,
やっと。
I missed.
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。
はい。
Hi.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, flying feline. No wonder I think they're cute. They do not hold T material. A winged cat-like monster with powerful kicks, not native to Crossbell State.
俺の番だな。
They're very flammable. Hey, we're gonna get some decent experience. That's nice. Kitty kick!
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
行きます。へい。
行くぞ。
よっしゃ。
任せておけ。ぬるいな。
なんでこんな場所に魔獣が。しかもクロスベルじゃ見かけない種類だったけど。
今のはリベールに生息する飛び猫に似ていたわね。
Well, now maybe Rebecca will be impressed. I don't remember him in The Girl.
でも確かそんなに手強くなかったはずだけど。
奴らのビジネスに魔獣の密輸などもあったはずだ。例の軍用犬同様連れてこられたみたいだな。
魔獣の密輸ってそんなの需要があるんですか。
物好きの資産家相手にな。もちろん大抵の国では違法とされているビジネスだ。
やれやれ。
Yada yada.
ねえな。つうか他にもいろいろと徘徊してる気配がするんだが。
どうやら簡単には先に進めなさそうですね。
Oh, there we go.
そこだ。よし、私に続け。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Moth Flyer. Insect type monster from a foreign country. I remember these. Blinds foes by scattering its scales.
俺の番だな。
さあ、行くぞ。はっ。
任せろ。
さて。へい。
There you go.
データ収集
I think that was the death
終
blow.
了しました。はい。
任せてくれ。
Where's the other one? Don't know.
先生可能。始めましょう。
いいだろう。
よし。
Alright. Tio!
ロンドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。オメガストライク。
We murderized him.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright. That's how we get over there. Cool.
えいっ。
Whoop. Nice. In Crossbell, ellipsis, first you get the Sepith, then you get the Mira, then you get the women. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm recognizing these from Liberal, a lot of the animals and monsters in here. Whoa.
よし、あげていこうぜ。
Oh,
俺の番だな。
let's do this.
それ。
Alright, baby penguins, mischievous chicks of a certain flightless bird. Which flightless bird? The world may never know. They are drawn to the sight of arts.
任せておけ。
Fan of the arts. Alright. Shotgun!
邪魔だ。
Cool.
行くぜ。
Randy.
行くぜ。ロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっぜと。バーニングレイジ。
Poof.
おととい来やがれってな。
Mm-hmm. Oh. Now we'll worry about that one in a moment. See what else we gotta look at here. Can't do anything here yet. Alright. Okay. Okay. Which means we can get at this chest way over here. Yeah, I remember you guys too.
よし。 それ。
Killer Hammerhead. Savage. Pelagic monster that swims through the air. Breaks foes in one bite. It's a word I know and I can't remember what it means.
私の番だな。
Heals. For the royalty! He
私
dabs.
の番です。
That's a dab attack, alright.
行くぜ。
Oh, well, that's new. I don't think they did that the last game. Playing hopscotch with us.
私の番です。
Pelagic means ocean going? Alright. Makes sense.
行くぜ。
いいだろう。よし、私に続け。
了解。
了解です。
ぬるい。
そこだ。
お返しです。
行くぞ。せいや。
私の番です。
任せろ。
ぜ
任せておけ。そこだ。
い。行くぞ。せいと。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Confuse. Presenting an all-new menu item, the Special Support Set. Comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, and Randy's roasted Brock Orlando, all on a Tio plate. And for dessert, get over a slice of blueberry or pie. Jesus. What did we get? Confused, right? Yeah. That's not too bad. Eh? Oh, because she's already got freeze. Let's, where's the cancer gem? Effective XP, recovery arts, Oh, I did have it increase the chance of a supreme dish. Okay, well that's good to know. Sure, let's do that, and that. Alright. Now let me go back here. That was the path in. Just gonna get a little lay of the land here. Alright, yeah, it's 5. We'll call it here. Alright, whoops. So the adventures of Dudley Do-Right and friends will continue next time. Stretch. Stretch, yep. Alright, oh, let's, since we're thinking of it, see if we're looking any better here. We're very bonded with Ellie. Oh, we actually, I think, got 2 or 3 new hearts with the... Oh, yeah, we're full with Randy, so just need to cross-craft or cross something or other with Tio a few more times. Alright. We are in a good place, it seems. Alright, so, hope you all had fun. I certainly did, and I will see you next time. So, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.